Hey everyone, welcome to today's stream. I hope you're doing well. Hope you'll have an amazing day so far. Today we are returning to Days Gone. But how is everyone doing? I know ads are still going off. Four, three, two, one. That should be the intro ads over. Yeah, welcome everyone back to Days Gone. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Besides, what I think for the Days Gone place, I'm just gonna have the game music be on the be playing full stream start. You know what, let's actually go PJ outfit today. So why not? Let's dive into it. But yeah, welcome everyone to today's stream. I might be joined in a little bit by my friend Sam. Not sure if anyone else. The VC is open for anyone that would like to join that's in the Discord server. Where am I? Oh yeah, I was visiting the grave. Hatchet. I don't think I have.
What did you drop?
Yeah, I didn't have one. Let's see if I can remember the controls. But yeah, if I remember correctly, last stream, yeah, we came and visited Deke's late wife's grave that he made for her. What's up here? Ah, yes, the 2x4. I'm just gonna quickly sniff around for some supplies, see what I can find.
I can use these.
Ooh, bottle mines. This
Yeah.
is mine. I have the goodies.
Might be useful.
Yeah, it might be D. So yeah. Hold on, let me see what. I guess which button that was. Turns out I was right. You know what, let's deal with some infestations to kick it off. I missed one around there. And that's just down the hill from here. What's the... Yeah, there we go. Cruising down the hill. Watch out for the local speed bumps that like to get in the way. Oh, fuck's sake. Ow. Don't ask what the plan was there. There wasn't one. Well, there was a little bit of a plan, but it was mainly just trying to get the wolf while it was...
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. Today, I was thinking about where it all began. The roots go deep. Back to the big WW2. In 1947, the feds passed what they call it, the National Security Act. Now, what this did was give the feds the right to take over our roads, railroads, and radio. Anything they damn well pleased. Without a warrant.
Yeah, that's right.
Today,
I gotta burn out the rest of these
gone.
nests.
But we're still here. Shining the spotlight of truth on the world. Truth is, I seen it coming.
What's up, fellas? You having fun here?
Nero death camps built to hold us, American citizens. No one believed me. If more of us had spoken up, none of this would have happened.
Straggler. Oh yeah.
It won't happen again. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
Don't need high speed.
Well, you were right about one thing, Cope. All these Nero refugee camps, they did turn out to be death camps, just not the way you were expecting.
Yep. That was an awful sight to behold. The zombies are still on the hunt for me. Right, hold on. Right, let's see if we can spot the nests. Horde's heading back to bed up that hill somewhere. Yo, that zombie really wants that wolf. So it's somewhere down there, if I'm not mistaken. Possibly under there. Knowing my luck. Let's let the zombies pass by a little bit. Don't want them all coming running down that hill after us. How am I already down 70% fuel? Let's cruise down here, make as little noise as possible, apart from rattling our way. Okay, so what I'm looking out for is just zombie nests. It's not saying that the... Oh my god, it's up there, isn't it? You know what, we're leaving the bike down here. We're going on foot. I'm gonna quickly heal up, actually. Up to my full health. Where's my weapon wheel? There we are. I don't have any silencers. I don't like this. Pulling a hold like this. Oh god, what do they smell? I'm hoping it's not me. Okay. Ah! Yep, I'll be there in a sec. Oh fuck. This is not how I wanted this. Right, I'll be back in a minute. I've got to quickly go do something, so I'll be right back. I have returned. Yeah, I'm back, everyone. Right. Oh, let me actually turn down the game a little bit. Turned up originally for main music. Right. There goes the last of my heals. The question is, can I touch walls? Yes or no? Do that in a minute. Oh frick, no, I can't. Ah! I can't even remember how to enable focus mode.
Okay, here we go.
I am on rock bottom health, right. I think now I can actually give Nina her treat. You quacked. Nina? Right. Okay, so go into here. Let's craft these. 4 and 5. Do I have a random? No. Right, let's use one bandage. Got a local zombie roaming around. Right, yes, Give me a sec. One sec. Right. Where the frick is this nest? Right, okay, so I'm up the hill now. Apparently it's down the hill for me. Why is finding the nest such a frigging pain? Welcome, Margaret. Let's switch back to the crossbow. I'll take that. Let's actually make some Molotovs. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Where the frick is this nest?
Tina's coming to collect it.
One sec, everyone.
Yeah, my fault.
Right. This is bugging me. Where the frick is this nest? Running around that area somewhere. Oh, I think I see it. Also active, no, it's a glitch in the rock. That's annoying. We'll check up there where that fire is. Although I'm suspecting that's, NPCs.
Yeah, well, the scene is not happy. What?
Just, oh, smoke's up further. Right, it's saying it's around here, but like, where? Because that's just a dark patch in the rock. I'm gonna go check over there.
Oh.
Is either that or I just drive around and see where the zombies come running out from.
Gotta get my Wi-Fi privilege back.
Hey Sam! Welcome.
Hello.
Currently trying to find a flipping zombie nest.
He's got pizza. Want to share with him?
But yeah, welcome back to the internet.
I don't know what happened. I think our power line in the back that gave us Wi-Fi from the main lines went down.
Hmm. I don't like what I'm doing right now. I'm walking straight into a zombie. Oh yeah. They're awake in here.
Well, here's the question. Are they overpowered, or could you take them in a fight?
This is a horde. This is one of their nests.
Okay, so overpowered.
So like, this isn't just a regular nest. This is an actual horde.
Oh.
Oh fuck. I'm running. Like, all I want to find is a nest, not a whole ass horde. And I have no, and I can't even remember how to enable my focus mode.
Oh.
Oh, hey friend. Hey, don't you dare knock over the pipe. Now, there's no mods here at the minute, unfortunately, but thanks for the hydrate. Don't deem me Wendy and Shade's curse the day I added mod hydrate to the list of redeems. Oh yeah, I pissed them off. I just threw a Molotov or two in there and the whole lot just suddenly woke up and knowing exactly where it fucking came from. I need to say the zombies are definitely not happy with me.
Shit, almost out.
What variety of mine was this? I would like to know, as I'm now having my throat ripped out quite literally.
Oh,
Didn't I said she'll play?
The zombies that go full on in
Bounty.
this. By the way, if you want to add the bot quickly, and I'll deal with the volume of it.
yeah, let me go do that real fast.
All the icons are still the same as usual.
I have a stroke anytime I'm trying to, like, figure out what bot it is. Like, choose a bot. Okay,
We'll just say, well, Jeff. Slash play, which Jeff? Yeah, there's about 5 of them. That's all popped up in that one.
Didn't notice that.
let's see.
The one with the pink circle that has 2 ledges. If you want Muse.
Yeah. Yeah, the link I have for the playlist I was going to listen to disappeared from my clipboard. There we go.
Yeah. Little
Alright.
trick. You know, dealt with that. You know how there's Control V, which is a normal paste? Windows has its a secondary one called Windows V, and it brings up everything from your clipboard history.
That would be a nightmare for me, knowing that how many times I had to copy something when I accidentally got rid of it.
You like you know, it doesn't like post it all. It gives you an option of different times you've copied.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's a little feature I found out by accident because I hit it by accident. Programming life. Now, one of the problems is I don't have any forms of traps. Wait, hold on. Let's throw a rock somewhere.
I mean, that works.
Well, one of them still saw me and beeline straight for me, below. Oh, and he's bringing his friends. All I'm legit trying to do originally is find a nest, and now here I am pissing off an entire horde.
I mean, all else fails.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna go back to my nest hunt. As in 3 minutes, everyone. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna drive around this area and watch where the zombies come sprinting out of the shadows from. Then I'll know there's a nest there. Because, like, I have absolutely no idea where this nest is. There's one left. And normally they're quite grouped together, right? Apart from this nest, it seems to be somewhere else. Mind you, there's a large amount of birds flying over that patch. Which could, of course, be a horde. But I think it's more meant to signify, hey, there's a nest-infested region around here. You know, birds love picking apart corpses. So there's one nest, 2 nests. That's already destroyed. What about number 3? No, because that was a nest. At least I think that was a nest. Like, sure, you can find the nests in really weird places at times as well. Oh, shit. Entire PC just crashed.
Oh.
Video driver crashed and was reset. Shit.
Is your computer okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Just relaunching the game. This is typical. At least stream is still up.
True.
Oh no. Number 26 is slowly lowering out of the Galileo thermometer. Very slowly lowering. Same for 24. Why is it in windowed mode? Ah.
Maybe the computer likes it that way.
Yeah, hi Fina. She sat next to me, just throwing her head back, leaning against my leg.
He wants pizza.
Oh.
I know she wants pizza.
I mean,
It is bad.
she's got a good tactic going.
The game is taking a moment, so this is trouble when you have games on the big ass hard disk. Come on, load. It's now finally popped up in the corner of the stream. Oh god, it's so tiny. Display. Okay, problem with the res, I hate when it suddenly downscales for flipping res. It gets really fucking annoying. Like, my monitors are at 1920 by 1080, right? But it'll suddenly downscale to like 1080 or something. Alright, let's try and find this flipping nest. Because one of the reasons for clearing nests in this game is unlocking words. Unlocking fast travel to places. Hey Paddywhack, thank you for the head pats. How are you?
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more. No.
You okay, Sam? You still alive?
No.
Oh yeah, I zoned out. I was looking at something in my game.
Yeah. Thanks for the Prince outfit redeem. Now my phone's having issues. I just went to zoom switch over to the clock and it's like, no, I'm gonna suddenly lock. Oh, okay. I hope the pain goes away for you soon. I'm gonna ransack over here.
Come back later. Finish burning out these nests.
What do you mean, come back later? Okay, so Vanessa back that way still. I hate this. Where the fuck is the nest?
Gone. Reduced to atoms. No longer in the same plane of existence.
That's worrying. Zombies just climbing out through planes of existence out but what is seemingly thin air.
Well, isn't that what happened in the Marvel What If series? Like, it was a zombie apocalypse or something, and I think Doctor Strange got infected or something in one of them, and Bro started opening portals as a result.
Yeah, maybe. I know also, the, like, Ultimate Stranger, whatever he's called, he just dumped, started, dumping the zombies on top of Ultron in one universe.
Yeah. I think it's insane to think about that, like, in a world of, like, superheroes. If one of them get infected, it's all over.
Yeah, especially if you remember the how to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that doesn't look good. There's blood splats all the way up here. Found a straggler.
Nice headshot.
Okay, I've got a question mark thingy pulsing. What is it? I wanna know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, game's lagging and stream's lagging a bit. Do. What I want to do is let's put it down to medium. Hopefully that'll run better. So, Paddywhack, you got any plans for the rest of your day?
Yeah.
Peanut, stay put. My PC is not liking being in this area for some reason.
When are you gonna die? Give me a sec. Um,
Should help it a little bit.
get your nose off.
Right, let's climb up here. Oh yeah, a little update for everyone. Velocil's build that I was planning on getting out later today is going to be delayed.
Mine.
I'm hoping to get it out by earliest Tuesday, maybe Friday, Saturday latest. Next Friday, Saturday. Frick. Oh, I'm out of fuel. That's delightful.
Jesus, poor bastard.
I finally got
I
that
really
next,
hope
and
you
I'm out
had
of
that
fuel.
coming.
I'm right next to it.
Where was it at?
This is Radio Free
Um,
Oregon. The
Come
truth shall
on,
set you free.
fuck off.
This earth is a gift for us all, to use as we see fit, to provide for ourselves and our families. I'm not saying this. It's the Lord that gave us dominion over it.
Oh, here we go with
But that wasn't enough for some
the
men. They wanted
the Lord
more.
gave us the right to do
When
this.
our
The
fuel
Lord
got low,
apparently gave you
they
lots
jacked
of
up
right
the prices
to do
so they
stuff,
could
and then it will
consolidate
sound like
power
wrong
into
later,
their own
wasn't
hands.
it?
So, we wanted
Oh,
to
fuck.
dance for electricity.
I love when the game can't wait to
Their
tell
precious
me,
runs of
oh,
salmon
you got
are
this
more
progress
important
done.
than heating our
Have a
homes.
pop-up menu.
Cut a few trees
As
to
I'm
kill
trying to
those
fend
homes.
off a zombie trying to rip my
There's
throat
some
out.
few spotted owls who are more important than the entire timber industry. Now that the feds have gone to ground, let's just say we've eliminated the middleman. No one can stop us from taking what's rightfully ours. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free
Oh, not
Oregon.
again.
Don't believe the lies.
And, bring it.
Shit, almost out. Get in there. Come on.
Okay, zombies dealt with.
Brownies.
And I'm out of ammo. Yay. How is everyone doing?
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Let's drop the hatchet for a lawnmower machete. What if... I think this is... Sam, I think I've got a machete made out of a lawnmower blade.
Oh. I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
Can't really complain there.
The fun part is I've now got to find
Use
fuel.
this.
Yeah. I'm out of fuel. Give me a sec, everyone. At least I finally found that nest now. It means I can actually fast travel through the area. She's always trying to get my food. Let's try and carefully navigate this round somewhere. Okay, I can go down here. I'm cruising a motorbike down a flipping hill face with no engine. Sam, what are you up to, Miss Stargy?
Wanting to cry because I sold my only iridium bar I had, and the next morning I woke up, the wizard, sends me a letter saying, "Hey, I need a iridium bar, and I'll pay you like 5 times the market value for it."
How deep in the mines are you?
That's a good question. Let's go look real fast.
Because I know it goes down to, I think it's 120.
It's like around the 120, 125. I know it goes past the 100 threshold, I believe.
Yeah,
Let me see, I have the
it
carts
goes
enabled.
past there, but it shouldn't be too far.
I am at a level 120.
Yeah. Just curious, have you got the Galaxy Sword yet?
I don't think I have yet. I've been so focused on like gremlin hoarding everything and selling it in bulk that I haven't done much outside of the farm yet.
Okay, question. Do you have Prismatic Shard?
I don't think I do yet.
When you get one, keep it. Because, you know those, like, 3 bone spires, over in the desert? If you stand in the middle holding it, it will turn the Prismatic Shard into a Galaxy Sword.
Okay, nice.
Which
That's what
is-
those little things are?
Yeah, the things in the top right with this, like, whole crater in the center.
Yeah, I never knew what it was. I looked at it every day and I'm like, do I do something with this?
Yeah,
That does explain a lot now.
the Galaxy Sword is the second most powerful sword in the game.
What's the first one?
The Infinity Blade, which is the upgraded one over at the volcano on Ginger Island.
Damn.
Which you need Galaxy Shards, which you can only get from QI. So once you're over there, get walnut hunting.
Okay.
Jeez, the game is... Ah! Right, finally got fuel for the bike. Let's give it a quick repair.
It doesn't look too bad.
I don't feel like dealing with an ambush camp right now. But yeah, I can at least fast travel through this a little bit now. Where's that at? I guess I'm gonna go deal with the, ambushes anyway. Hold on, give me a sec. So it turns out caps lock turns off the engine, which is a really annoying button to have as the engine turn on and off. Because despite my keyboard having caps lock as a bright, blaring blue light in the top right,
It's just weird in general.
Yeah, and it's so easy for me to forget to turn back off again. That's why I don't use caps lock so often. Oh, fuck. Hey, I lived. What do you think the new event might be on Stardew?
I'm not sure, but I'm really curious to see it. Do we know, like, when we're gonna get it?
I'm not sure. I haven't checked out Concerned Date's Twitter in a bit.
What is it? I do know that for their new game they're making, the Chocolatier, people have been making this joke. You know how in Stardew, when you first open and like you get the cutscene and everything, you see Grandpa on his bed and everything? People are making a joke saying that like moment permanently scarred the Concerned Date by how bad that bed looked. Because if you look at the bed and the new cutscene screenshots he's shown us so far on his Twitter, it's just super detailed.
Yeah.
I feel like people went for his throat after that.
Yeah.
Poor soul.
Just trying to make a good game and then the fucking bed that takes up a couple minutes of the game is suddenly traumatizing his game dev experience.
But listen, we live in a time and age in our life where a pixel can be off by one space and people will go berserk. Like when Markiplier was playing Security Breach and he's doing the pattern memorization game to replace one of Freddy's like little power-ups and items with one of the other animatronics. He missed the button by a mere pixel, and it game overed him.
No, that's actually impressive because most games have like the thing is bigger than the button, but no, they made it exactly the size of that button.
Now my question is, who took the time to do it? Somebody woke up one morning on that development team and said, it's time for me to spite everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you like that, huh? Okay, time for the rest of you.
Just, how can we inconvenience those that are hoping that they hit Nia in a panic? But really, that's all they do, they hit Nia.
I don't care what anybody says about Security Breach. When it comes to like the bugs and stuff like that, I may have had my run-ins with bugs. I may not be playing the game because of the bugs. But that game will win my heart because of the glitches it has.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, in my own personal opinion, I don't know about others, but sometimes glitches and stuff can either make or break the game, and I feel like in certain moments in that game, it really does make it.
Yeah. Oh shit. Last one down. Yeah, for me, depends on the bugs.
Yeah.
Like, I do worry that we do live in an age where, oh look, there's a bug, suddenly it's an awful game.
Yeah.
Even if it's the funniest as fuck bug you will ever see in your life.
What is it? One Security Breach bug that's been sticking with me is the Monty glitch. Actually, I should clarify myself. The duplication one. Monty has been seen to me as the one that has the most bugs. Whether it be throwing himself through walls, glitching up staircases, or just losing his walk cycle in general.
God, have you ever seen him on the, when you're retreating from the, no, I don't think it's when you're retreating. When you're making your way to the, main stage, and he's up there behind that lamp.
So.
I've genuinely had it, I'm not sure if I'll be able to dig up the screenshot, where he multiplied on that roof of the booth with the light. And there's 50
Yeah, that's a common
him.
bug. He'll duplicate out of nowhere. It's the stupidest but funniest thing I've ever witnessed.
Well, also terrifying, because you know how deadly Monty is compared to the others.
One down. Let's do
That's
this.
the thing about him. I feel like out of all the mechanics, he has like some wild ones because most of the other glam rocks have like one or two things they can do and they prioritize on when it comes to attacks. But Monty can like run full blast, is resistant to lasers, can lunge at you, and thanks to all these other bugs he's experienced, can now go through walls, fly up things, and duplicate.
Yeah.
He is his own mini boss within himself.
Yeah, because Roxy is the fast one, but she also does pounce, but she doesn't prioritize it as much as Monty.
Oh yeah. And I think if I'm right, Monty does like more like a long distance one.
Yeah, Roxy's a quick pouncer.
Mhm.
Also, Roxy's the one to give you sniff ASMR.
Listen, Roxy
discovered
gives
that.
me the same like fear of like facing the warden in Minecraft, because as I said before, they smelled the air when I was in that one cave with them. I didn't know they can do that, and went right in my direction. How was an animatronic able to smell?
Yeah.
That is a horrifying thing to think of. Thinking you escaped, they take a big old whiff of the air and immediately turn in your direction to make a beeline towards you.
Oh no, try for me. Her sniffing right outside the booth I'm hiding in. I've had that way too many times running from her. Because, annoyingly, the way to nerf her is to get all the speed upgrades, right? So that way you end up faster than her.
Yeah.
Which means if you're faster than her, you're faster than all of them, because Roxy is the fast one.
Yeah, so you can do some quick escapes.
Yeah.
What is
Which
it?
kind of ruins the Roxy stuff for me.
What do you think now, huh? Somebody shoots
It's like, I
back. How
wouldn't
do you
mind
like that?
eventually being able to outrun, like, Monty, who can leap a mile anyway, and immune to fucking lasers and everything.
They paid a good amount of attention to him, though, like when it came to his, jump scare once he's destroyed. Because if you look, he actually throws you, I think it's called a death roll that gators do.
Yeah.
Where once they catch something, they'll basically just, like, I guess, like, roll around, like, basically disorienting it, and I didn't realize that until my sister, who was in the room with me, she loves all types of stuff like that, and she was like, I know what that is, and she told me, and I'm like, shit, you're right.
I just want to point out what just happened on Days Gone. A guy legit just waited his turn to shoot me despite pointing his assault rifle point blank at the side of my head.
Bruh.
One more to go.
Come on, no.
Yeah, he ended up getting domed in the head instead, because I noticed his gun right there. Gotta love Days Gone's AIs.
They do be funky.
Yeah.
What is it?
I need this.
I will say this, though, about that game. I'm not, like, in general scared of, like, going on a game and playing against animatronics more than I am IRL. But one in that game that actually scared me was the decommissioned Chica. I don't know what it is about the run.
Yeah.
It just unsettles me. I don't like it.
I think it's because she gains like a limping run.
I don't think it's even that. Like, for me, I think it's just the head and neck. Because once she gets decommissioned, like, there's no, like, stability in there anymore.
Yeah.
The head is just limp.
And she still manages to hunt you.
I
Why
guess
is it-
it's like that sense of Uncanny Valley.
This AI is currently just aiming at the sky with a sniper rifle as I'm approaching very quickly from behind to stab them.
They're trying their
that's
best.
clear.
Give them time.
Now you know how it feels.
No.
I don't know what their
they-
best is, but
They
Okay.
they actually ended
This
up
is
with a knife through the back of their
Hail
head.
free Oregon. The truth shall set you
Huh.
free.
well then.
It's the
Well,
Wild
more like the
West
dome
again.
of their head.
And some men are acting like law and order are a thing of the past.
Starting to get... Why is there just a random piece of corn at the...
This is still the United
Your shop.
States of America. And in America, the right of
Okay.
property shall not be infringed.
I'm trying to figure this out, though. I'm trying to get some saplings.
And to defend
I
it.
have enough to get, like,
Sure,
one of
took this
each,
land
so I'm
from
almost
aliens.
thinking just
No
get, like,
point
an
in rewriting
apple,
history.
pomegranate,
But they
peach,
took it by
orange,
force.
apricot, cherry, stuff
Force
like that,
is the only
and just
thing
place them
that will
around
move us
randomly in
now.
my tree area.
We're not gonna roll over for a bunch of bullies.
I'm not sure.
If the feds or rippers or marauders think they're gonna come rolling into my wilderness, they got another thing coming. The
Problem,
strongest
shut up.
survive. The strongest take.
Am I
and the
safe to set
Having
down,
too good a day,
like, fruit
Cope.
trees in the
Oh,
winter,
shit,
or will
spoil
it kill
for
them?
me.
They'll
Like, I know they
grow.
probably won't
Loaded you out of
grow.
your bunker, huh?
Okay,
I know you got one.
They tend to grow,
I just wanted
just
to
they
make sure.
won't produce the right fruit until they're in the right season.
Alright, that's okay.
Well, they
I just
won't
wanted to make
produce
sure, like,
fruit
get a
at all
head
until
start.
right season. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what I need for you
I'm trying to find
guys.
these fuckers' bunker. Oh, hello.
8 surrounding tiles.
Oh, fuck. Why was that so small?
No idea.
It was a quick time that was so fucking small. Why do I suddenly have a pipe bomb?
I mean...
Fresh meat.
I don't even know how.
I don't even know how to like, respond to that, pipe bomb gods? I don't know if those exist.
How do they do now?
Right on target.
Wolf was struggling with Bear Trap, so I just put it out of its misery. The thing is, they infected wolves, so like...
Could use this again.
I don't even know where this bunker is. Because I want to try and clear up as much as I possibly can.
Yeah.
To be honest, I've been waiting a long time to play this game.
There we go. Get some nice trees growing in there.
The
for
joys
the
of PlayStation exclusives.
next season. I can't remember the last time I played a PlayStation. It was probably when I overheated that one as a kid, but that's about it.
Yeah, PS2 is the last one I played on.
Yeah. Well, I know my grandpa had a PS3 and he gave it to me, but we never found the right cords for it. So it
Here
just
it is.
kind of sits in my dresser drawer until I'm able to do something with it.
Yeah.
What makes it cruddier, I don't know how he managed to do this, but I believe on there we have
his pipes are
Spyro
rust
Dragon
free.
on it.
Oh, which Spyro? Which Spyro?
I'm not sure. It's like the old Spyro.
So the original trilogy,
But,
one of them.
A map. Looks
Yeah.
like they marked it up
What
good.
happened is that we somehow managed to break it on the PlayStation 3 so it didn't have a save file anywhere.
Oh, fun.
So when we had to play it, if we wanted to beat the game, we came to the conclusion on we would have to do it in one go.
Hmm.
Like, couldn't turn off the TV, couldn't turn off the Xbox. Nothing was able to be shut down. The TV, well, the TV was kind of an exception because it didn't really
Hey,
mess
what's
around with
this?
the game
Crafting. Yes,
more
yes.
than the actual console did.
Yeah.
But we still kept it on. I think we spent like what, 2-3 days with it on, and just kind of kept going. I think at one point we got really scared because the not the Xbox, I'm looking at my own console here. PlayStation started overheating a lot.
Oh,
I mean,
fun.
like, it was hot to the touch, and we were scared that it was gonna, like, shut down completely, and not only would we lose our progress, but we would also lose the console we had.
Yeah.
But hey, it pushed through, and as I said, it's in my drawer. I still have it.
Yeah. Like, I think down in my living room, there's like PS2, Xbox Original, Xbox 360, a Wii, and that's about it from what I remember off the top of my head.
What is it? I said it before. I wasn't allowed to touch the Wii, stuff like that, like Dad's rules. I had the PlayStation, that was enough for me. But I remember
Yeah.
this one time I was able to use a Wii, and I immediately regretted my decisions. Uh, it was before my mom met my stepdad. It was when she was dating someone else. And at the
Yeah.
time, we didn't have a Wii at home. I didn't know these things even exist. So, we went over there, and he had kids my age. Maybe a little bit older. Kind of like
Yeah.
a mix. And we're talking and everything, and they're like, hey, do you want to do something? I'm like, okay, whatever. And they show me the Wii, and I said it proudly, like, what's this? They were shocked. They showed me what it was, and then they let me play a few games. So, Wii Sports was obviously like an automated thing. So
Yeah.
I wasn't told about the hand straps and how they work. And now sometimes they can be flimsy. Yes, but here's the funnier part. Didn't hit the TV, it hit me. And since I was a kid with baby teeth, it knocked one of my teeth clear out.
I mean, yeah.
And
Bounties.
Console
all of
stuff
us
back
were
then
just
built
looking
like
at
bricks.
each other. I know! If you ever had a home intruder with, like, old consoles in your house, you could probably use them as a lethal weapon. I'm not gonna even lie.
Yeah.
Like, nowadays,
controllers
it's like a
themselves.
thin layer of plastic.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it?
Well, I just
It was
pulled it
just-
by accident.
The look of horror shared between me and the other kids in there as we tried to desperately find this tooth that just went flying somewhere.
Yeah.
Because at the time, we didn't think it was a baby tooth. We thought I actually, like, lost a tooth forever. So,
Yeah.
when it was time to go eat, I remember we had to go eat pizza. And I know this, like, word for word because I was
it
so
still in your
scared.
mouth?
No, it was launched somewhere into the main room.
Oh.
Like, we were in their bedroom, and it got launched out of the room.
Yeah.
So, we were trying to, like, we were working together. Like, we have never seen each other a day in our lives until now, but we were, like, plotting with each other. Like, we knew each other for years before that. And the smartest idea we came up with was just don't talk. Do not open your mouth. Do not smile. They can't tell it's gone if they can't see in your mouth.
Was it somehow in the other room?
Yes, it was in the living room. It fell by the TV out there, and one of them noticed this, and they were like,
Whose fresh
And they-
bloody tooth is this?
No, my mom figured out she was happy
Later,
that I lost one of my
burn
baby
out these
teeth. We
nests.
got some cool stuff on the way home for it as a celebration. But it was still funny because the way she figured out that something was wrong, because I wasn't smiling, I wasn't laughing, and I wasn't talking her head off as soon as I got in there.
Yeah.
Because usually I always had something to say about something.
Jesus.
Looks like I'm chopper falling.
You went up there again, didn't you?
Oh.
After I told you not to.
Look, just leave it. Right, I'm just out hunting, freaks, boozer. You got that? Bounties. The only reason that I go up there.
I can't believe I wasted all my money on. What is it? I forgot their names. Trees. There we go.
Yeah.
Rudders. Damn it.
Like, I was at almost 30,000. I only have 8,000 left. I think it'll be worth it in the long run then. I hope so, at least.
I managed to get rid of wolves. That's why I used to have turbo on this. Okay, yeah, that's the turbo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. They're slowing down. Looks like they're stopping.
Fun being shot by a Nero chopper because they realized I was following.
Oh.
It's actually part of the game. It's just like, hey, stop fucking following us. Proceeds to open fire.
What happened? You okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I think they were just,
Damn.
warning shots. I mean, if they were trying to hit me, I would be dead.
It's just like, hey, I got an idea to make them stop following us. It proceeds to just, like, put up an equivalent of
I got this.
a quad
Take
at
it
you.
out.
Yeah, like, it's funny because the helicopter suddenly stopped above the road, the sideways on. Deke just keeps driving towards it, full on welling that Nero guys shoot at anyone. And they just open the door and two of them just fire off warning shots at him, causing him to skid across the
Oh,
road.
it's working. Or this little shit would have torn your head off by now.
Come on, Doc, hurry it up!
Son of a bitch! Calm the hell down!
Incoming!
Give me a minute. What are you doing?
Back it up, we're out! Shit! Let's go! Go! Yeah!
Abort mission! Abort!
Go,
Yeah,
go,
this
go!
Shut up! What up?
Damn it! Let's go!
Go!
Oh, they disrupted them. They went to a horde's nest during the nighttime. Well, early night, so
Aw.
they hadn't even left the nest yet for their nighttime munchies.
Damn.
That's why you gotta make sure that they're gone. They're like, oh yeah, there's a newt here, we need to grab it. So, it's outside already, so let's go snatch it before it disappears off into the wilderness. Not, oh, maybe pick it out of the whole sleeping lot before it turns nighttime.
Yeah.
Now a couple of the zombies are lurking about, the horde has buggered off. Hey, you, stop sniffing. I'm just hiding in some long grass waiting for them to approach.
Oh shit, I didn't know we were gonna have a thunderstorm today.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, okay, is the radio all right?
Yeah, I have to kill them, which is annoying seeing that... Oh wait, no, they took the zombie at the end of the night. So even better. Because they were all returning to bed. You know, that's a smart idea. Yeah, I'm leaving mission zone accidentally. It's like, leaving mission zone, you better not, or otherwise it's failed mission. It's like, I'm not trying to leave it, I'm trying to survive here. Oh,
God
fuck.
damn it, get back here with that! You little shit, that's mine!
Give me the radio back, you little turd. Newt fucking suddenly sprinted across and nabbed it.
Ah, finally, Jesus.
I just
Christ,
executed
those
it.
shits can run fast.
So, what the hell are they doing?
Looked like they were out here, shit, wrangling freaks. I don't know. They had a newt and some kind of noose, like they were putting a tracking device on it or something.
What? Wrangling? What do you mean?
You know, like tying it up, taking samples from it or something, like those guys used to do on that wildlife show. Pretty fucked up. They got chased off by swarmers, bugged the hell out. They left some gear behind, a radio.
Wait, you don't think that Sarah...
No, not, I don't know. I'm just, and he's alive, Boozer, he's alive. O'Brien, One of them, Nero. I'm gonna track him down if I can. I'm gonna get some answers.
Damn it. Okay. Look, I'll
Oh,
be up
there
your
goes Jess.
ass.
I was too slow.
I'll help you, Deke. If he's alive, we'll find the bastard.
You're goddamn right. I'm gonna check in later. Deacon out. Okay, O'Brien. Where the hell are you?
Okay, time of day is changing again. Or something. Well, cutscene. Oh, flashback moment.
Hey,
Hey.
so I'm sort of lost. I was hoping you could help me out.
I'm sorry, you're lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for the old Belknap Road, and there's not a lot of signs around here.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Nope.
What? What is it? What? Oh, that's great. That is just perfect. That is great.
I think I screwed myself over in here.
So
I
back to
organized my
directions?
chest, and now I don't know
I'm
where
really
anything.
sorry. I don't know where Belknap,
Problem when an
Belknap,
organized
Belknap?
mess
Belknap,
becomes
that's the
fully
one, and I
organized,
don't
so
know where
then
it
you
is. I
don't know where
really
a
can't
single
help you.
fucking
I'm
thing
sorry.
is.
So no then?
Exactly.
Nope.
Well, thanks anyway.
Hey! All right.
Could you use a ride?
There we go.
Yes, I could. Thank you for finally
The farm is finally looking like a farm.
Deacon.
Kind of, minus the crops
Sorry
because it's
about the
winter.
mess. I don't. How do I? This contraption.
Pretty much what you think. You just throw your
I just.
leg over. Yeah.
Okay. There. Whoa. Okay. Ready. Hey! Hey!
Hold on tight.
Isn't this is how Deacon and Sarah met?
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Maybe
It's just-
flashback where
there are no
Deacon
bars out
and
here,
Sarah
so-
met.
Well, sure there is. There's a place called Crazy Willie's up the road. There's
No, I meant cell phone reception.
I knew what you meant.
Right, of course. Anyway,
So what's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
you know, I ask myself that all the time. I do research. You know, I study things.
Thanks. Had no idea what research was.
Sorry, I do plants.
You study plants.
Yeah.
Plant whisperer.
Hey, look out!
Shit, hold on. Asshole!
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I'm just... Oh, Lordy, that was close.
Hey. You sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just... Oh my god.
No, fun
Hey.
time for some being on the
Hey.
bike, some getting
Got
splattered.
cell phone reception. Hey. Yeah, I'm fine. I
Characters just almost got splattered.
The car you gave me, it's a real piece of shit. I need a tow. I'm on, I don't know, I don't know where I am.
Road 42.
Road 42? Yeah, I'm about a mile up. Okay, I'll see you when you get here.
Come on, I'll take you back to your car. We can wait for the tow truck.
I don't know.
Well, all right. I'm sure when those boys come back, they'd be happy to give you a ride, so...
Okay, all right. All right,
Wait,
I just...
Chat's going fully quiet.
Just give me a second.
They'll be any minute now.
All right, screw it, let's go. Just drive a little careful this time, okay?
No, I'm gonna drive all across the roads if the game gives me access to the controls.
You weren't really lost, were you?
No, it's
Oh.
not.
Well, that all depends on who you ask.
Just drive a
My
little
ex would say
careful
I've
this
been
time.
lost for years.
Oh, well, if the game
Well, you
lets
certainly
me,
know your
I'm
way
not
around
going
here.
to.
So you're
Nah,
not
the
from around
game's
here?
driving on its own.
No, I'm from Seattle. The company that I work for, they opened this lab here, so here I came to the middle of nowhere.
To research plants.
That's right, I already told you I forgot. Yeah, so the company that I work for, they do work for this bioengineering firm, and some of the plants that I look at are pretty rare, and they
He was
just
asking my
happen
pizza.
to be
Oh,
right
I was like staring
That has gotta be the
blankly at
best
my
thing I've
menu.
ever heard.
Wait,
I'm
you're
learning the
just-
crafting recipe. I'm reading it off.
What the
Wood,
hell?
iron bar, and my brain just decided to factory
we got
reset when I
company.
read the words maple syrup.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen.
Forgot entirely what it was.
When I'm busy doing something on the game's like, hey, now play. And with limited fight control, so in other words, Deacon didn't even know how to roll back then. It's just pure fist fight.
You smart now, huh?
Got here. Big bad biker, huh?
Yeah. Yes, hit him again.
I like how Sarah's just sat on the bike chilling.
Lovely. Do it. Come on, hit him.
Not so tough
Yeah.
now.
While Deacon's getting held and punched in the stomach.
You don't learn, do you,
Watch us all day.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh, now she's rummaging. Oh, she found the gun on Deacon's bike.
Come on. Yeah, I'm out.
I like how she is just chilling there for a moment. While he's getting held and punched in the stomach constantly.
Jesus.
She rummages his
Oh my god.
bag
Ow.
to find his gun.
No. Oh my god.
Hey.
I'm so sorry.
No.
I don't even know. I just was looking in your bag and
No,
I
it's all right.
saw that and
Oh.
oh my god, I could have killed somebody.
Well,
Oh shit.
yeah, but you gotta kind of aim it at them first.
I've never done anything like that before.
Hey, it's okay, it's okay.
I
They're
saw it
gone,
in
they're
your
gone.
bag and I tried to call
You
the
did
police,
good.
but there were
You know
there
what
were
we're
no
gonna do?
bars,
We're
there was
gonna do?
no reception.
I'm gonna wait right here until your guy comes.
Okay.
Thank you.
I've never done anything like that.
Could have fooled me.
Yeah?
I love how she freaks out that she could have killed someone when she wasn't even aiming at them when she fired it because she's never fired a gun before. And we're only 19% through dealing with Deke's past.
Tucker. Hot Springs Camp, you there? I'm gonna need more info on that survivor Larson spotted in Marion Forks.
Deacon.
Well, I've got wolves and zombies after me, so yay!
Oh.
Okay, this wolf is running off for a moment. Oh fuck, this is oh god, there's a whole ass horde. Ah. Maybe I should have thought about this first. I'm not joking, there's a whole horde set.
Oh.
And I've just rocked up to it, killing a wolf or two, and the whole lot just swarmed out the fucking den they were in. And I have like 15 bullets total across 2 guns. And I'm dead. No surprise.
Dang, Christmas trees in here are expensive.
Hmm.
Tucker. Hot Springs Camp, you there? I'm gonna need more info on that survivor Larson spotted in Marion Forks.
Deacon, I already told you everything I know. Young, a woman. Wait. He mentioned Hungry Jim's. That old pancake house by the East Bridge.
Lumberjack. Big stack of pancakes. Yeah, I know the one. Okay, I'll start there.
You do that. And remember, bring her to me. A group of drifters came through the other day, traded us a few guns. Maybe something you could use.
I'll keep that in mind. Deacon out.
The worst part is, I'd much rather send most people to Copeland's camp. Because, well, Copeland's an asshole. The other one basically forces everyone to work. No matter what. So, like, it can be pretty brutal. Actually, what do I have quest-wise? So I've got a Nero checkpoint to check. I can... Bike has insufficient fuel. Fun, so I'm gonna have to stop off and... I was gonna try and fast travel over there, but bike doesn't have enough fuel. Just curious, which year are you on?
I think year 2, 3? I think I could see in my menu.
It doesn't look too bad.
Oh yeah, quick thing. A lot of your crafting recipes that are blank, they'll be locked by friendships and quests.
Oh.
So some of them will give you recipes and stuff. Others through friendships and crafting stuff. Also, when you get say unlocked, you know, have you come across the Giant S Community Special Board? That will also give you some stuff as well from doing them.
Nice.
It's like might be worth giving that a shot.
Marauders, good. Yeah, waiting for me, huh?
Alright.
Fun, Marauders.
Get the bastard! He killed him!
Just get the bastard, he killed him. Yeah, no shit. What do you expect me to do?
They got him!
I don't want to know what Deke did there.
Yeah.
I think I know what he did, but I still don't want to know. Can I use the pump? Wait, hold on. So if I get close enough with the bike, I can, you know.
Oh, here we go. That's it.
I'm trying to think what I'm going to play after Days Gone as a replacement game for it. Because I have the first Horizon game on PC now. I know there might be a couple others that I've been nosy about. Because originally what I was going to play before Days Gone was Cupheads.
Okay.
Because never played Cuphead before, but then it vanished off the Game Pass. It's like, ah. So I'm gonna take a look at getting that one on Steam. I love the music of this game. Unfortunately, I can't turn off the copyrighted music to this game.
Ah.
Hey, someone's here. Hold on, I know him. Open up.
Like, it's still good music, but, you know, content creation life.
How's it going?
Shall I walk it to that? Nah, let's ride through.
Can I help you?
Oh, you have a job available. Encampment leaders often contract out work they need done. Completing these missions and jobs rewards you with encampment trust and credits. Listen for radio calls to find out when a mission or job is available.
Deke, you ever ride with a drifter, scars all over his face, carries a tire iron, goes by the name of Limbo?
Don't know him.
Hey.
He came into camp yesterday to turn in some bounties, have a few drinks. Seems like he didn't leave until early this morning.
Well, Tuck, I don't run security here, so why don't you just tell Alki about that?
He beat a man, Deke, and a woman to death. Bowman and Hewitt. Her face was so smashed in you couldn't tell it was her.
Hewitt, Maria, right? Oh, Jesus. This asshole, Limbo, he's a local.
Alki says they've set up shop at the old Forest Service watchtower on the east slope of Three Finger Jack.
Yep, I know where it is, and...
Yay, so now I have to go butcher them.
I'll handle it.
I thought you might.
Get the lead out. You want to eat? Get back to work.
Merchant.
How you doing?
What's happening?
Let me browse your store.
You need
Why
something?
are games sometimes so awkward about letting me browse their stuff?
Need anything else?
How the hell
Thanks.
do I have 5,000 credits with these?
Good piece. Should help out in the shit. Yeah, I can upgrade that.
I want that. But I don't have enough camp trust.
Okay, sure. Later. How's it going?
Right, time to hand him the zombie ears.
Oh,
Hey,
how's it going?
I haven't seen
Please
Boozer
don't
around
tell
much
me,
lately.
Sam, you know what I mean.
Yeah, he's around. I guess he's just been doing more work for
Oh.
Copeland lately.
I said it's time to sell some
You tell
zombie
him I
ears.
said get off
Please
his
tell me
ass.
you know
and do
what I
some
mean.
work for me.
I think so.
Let him know.
Whatever.
Days Gone, there's a bounty system that
See you
involves
again.
collecting zombie
back.
ears, and then you hand them in for camp credits.
Oh.
Very strange system, to be honest.
It do be like that sometimes.
You.
Can't even breathe.
Oh, what am I turning in here? Camp kitchen. Meat and plants can be collected and turned into encampments, kitchens for trust and credits. Different types of meats and plants provide different rewards.
Yeah, shit. That's all I got for now.
There you go, achievement.
Hey, man.
Just having a look.
We're gonna run out of this someday, you know. Ah, rode this one hard. Okay, then.
I love how he's like,
We
we're
got
gonna run
stuff
out of
if you
this
need
someday,
it.
you know. Well, you haven't yet.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Bye.
God, it's pouring hard out there now. I see it out my window.
What do you need?
Mm.
Hey, what's up? I'll be back.
I wish it rained
Let me
here.
get the gate.
I wish it would stop raining here.
Give me the rain, what?
Hmm?
I said give me the rain.
If I could find a way to do, I just want to go outside. Every time I try to, though, it's like pouring.
Yeah. This is meant to be, you know, over there. Up and over. And off I go. By the way, if you ever want to hop out or hop out and back in kind of thing, feel free to.
Alright. I think I should be good for right now.
Yeah. You never know, maybe randomly joined by Moon.
Yeah.
She likes to hang out in here a little bit.
I get that.
Listening to me suffer. Bounty targets are murderers wanted that survivor encounters. Complete the bounty job, locate and take out your target and return with proof of death. Fun. Well, shit, I've already been seen. Where's my, skills? Do I have any points? No. Fuck. I keep forgetting that I randomly have what seems like... Yeah, it is. It's fucking pipe bombs I randomly have.
What the hell? Is someone there?
They're looking at my bright blue bike like, oh, is someone there? Oh, I wonder.
What the hell
Maybe
you
there
doing?
is, maybe there isn't. Oh, never mind, I've been found. I like how the guy took like 4 bullets to the brain to kill him.
Come on, asshole! Why aren't you moving, huh?
He's not moving!
Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Oh, that's delightful.
Reload! Reload!
Why are you approaching me with an unloaded gun in the first place? I'm sorry, but this NPC just ran up to me from a completely non-combat situation to being like, reload, reload. It's like, why did you approach me in the first place then if your shotgun wasn't loaded?
Hey, Tuck, I'm here, and yeah, looks like Limbo and his crew are calling the place home like nothing ever happened. He said his face was scarred, so, I mean, more, please? What else can you tell me?
He wears a green
Oh,
coat.
I
Looks
like
a
how
goddamn
Deke is,
leprechaun. You bring
asking
me
for
his
more
tire
info
iron,
while
Deacon St.
being
John,
shot at.
And I want it covered in what's left of the son of a bitch's face.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
St. John out.
Just like, yeah, he's here, like, not, let's maybe ask for more info once the shooting has stopped. Let's ask for more info now. Like, maybe kill the fucker and then identify him afterwards. Unless you're worried that you're gonna mess him up so badly that there's not gonna be a body there. Well, he's dead now, I just sniped him.
Okay. Alright, let go where you at. Yeah, we're watching.
What's up? Come out, friend. Okay, shooting through the rock is not nice, you know. I don't appreciate those that love to shoot through the rocks that I can't shoot through.
Need this more than you.
Yeah, he was up in his fire watchtower and I just domed him, like, nah.
Men coming! Hit him down! I'm moving back!
This lady just came out of nowhere, running up to me and went, "Wait, hold on, that body just decomposed in seconds, huh?"
Okay, here we go.
But she just ran up to me and yelled, near me and yelled, "Men coming, huh?" I love when NPCs will just randomly yell a line.
For real.
Like, it'll make no sense to that current predicament. Or, like, just seem out of place in some way.
E.
Still got old Iron Tooth on you, yeah?
Well, I hear those bikers coming.
Oh, good.
Right.
Someone's here!
Oh, is someone here? Or have they already left? Great question. Oh, I have a grenade. I've gone from pipe bombs to straight up hand grenades. Oh,
I don't know if that's an upgrade or a downgrade.
Fight them!
They don't know I'm up. They don't know where I am. They just know 2 hand grenades just came flying out of this fire watchtower.
Yeah.
Now 2 pipe bombs. It's just like, hey, that like they're not even looking at the fire watchtower. They're just like, it's raining explosives. What is this?
Here you are.
Oh, hello. I mean, if you want to try and whack me with a gun, I'll just stab you with a knife.
I see you running around.
Do you, though? Now give me a shit. That's a medkit. How is everyone doing?
What did you drop?
Easy. I like how apparently I can just... It looks like I can just, like, yoink a random bike. Yeah, you can legit just yoink an enemy bike and just ride off with it to wherever if you wanted to. But you can't repair them. I'm not getting any more updates on the objectives, so I'm guessing job done? Question mark? Yeah, go return. Return the tire iron as proof of the kill. Wow, it's that simple, huh? Just return with a tire iron? So,
Be right back.
okay. Zombs back. Such a long way around to get into this camp.
Someone's here. Hey, open it up. He's okay.
Hey, keep him busy?
Can I help you?
Nah. Just, can I help you? Nah.
Hey, Tuck. So, am I on your trust list or no?
Just randomly sniffing at the trust list.
You find that son of a bitch?
Yeah, here's old Iron Tooth, just like you asked.
Nice work. Deke, you're always the one person I could count on to get things done. You know, I have no idea where you and Boozer rode off to.
Get your ass
but
back
it's
to
good to
work.
see you.
Well, we're around, Tuck, and if you need anything, you know how to
Please,
reach
no.
me.
I'll go see Alcott. I'll update your credits.
The fuck is happening? The fuck is happening in the background? Hey friend, maybe don't?
Hey, I'll be over there. Hey, just keep your head down, you'll be fine.
That's right. Bug out. Oh no, I'm seeing, what was that? Apparently there's been a Help Wanted 2 gameplay trailer, by the looks of it. Okay, let's see. I want to go for something in survival this time. Okay, we got skill tier 2 unlocked for the survivor. Okay, that's there. Okay, so it's the middle mouse button to activate that. I'll get this one next. Move and aim a ranged weapon with more precision. That's the perk I'll go for next.
You here for your bike?
Hey, what's up?
Let's
We're gonna
quickly
run
get...
out of this someday, you know.
Well, you haven't yet, so stop telling me that you're
got you
gonna run
covered.
out of it someday.
Check back. Later.
Yep, bye.
Okay, so... It looks like the next thing I need to do is go up there. I want to go sniff at that historical marker that's just outside of here. Because why not?
Hold on, I'll get it.
Oh, how's it going? Looks like you got a few.
Let's sniff at this and hopefully no local zombies that are lurking nearby come out.
That's interesting.
Actually, I want to grab a bit of food. One sec. How's everyone in chat doing? Mhm. At least Vanessa's gone from here now. A little nervous about driving at night because, apart from the hordes just being out on patrol in general, the zipline traps being about making me nervous. Curious what's up here pinging. Really, you can't hold on to your bike at that angle? You know what, nah, let's actually keep going. What's this down here?
Oh, what the hell? That's worth checking.
There's one. There's surprisingly two. I just got nosy on what was down here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my motorbike into the middle of this area and explore on foot. Oh, nest territory. Yay! Where's the pistol?
Bam!
I am terrible shot, I know. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was the face. Don't know what that shot was. That's that one though. Let's go knife a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. Hey, friend. There we go. I'm just trying to get deal with all of this as quietly as possible. Oh, fuck's sake. Just I don't. Right, there we go. There's some ammo. Nothing in there.
I smell it. It's gotta be getting close.
Fun.
Nest. Burn it down.
Alright, let's try and do this and hopefully not get detected by every zombie in the local neighborhood. Alright, let's get out of there. Because that's one down. In theory, I shouldn't be hunted after that fast.
Might be useful.
Ooh, thank you. Anything on a fire truck that's lootable? No. Hold on, give me a sec.
That's kind of interesting.
Do-do-do. So I've got one more nest here. Not sure where. Probably around the church somewhere. Okay, nest doesn't seem to be around here. Hold on, let's actually... What do you mean, no?
Yeah, I remember you.
I accidentally closed the flashback. Where's this nest? Well, let's select this. So it's more... Yeah, it looks like it's definitely more over there. The zombies are also on the lurk. Especially the newts on top. Gimme. You come here.
There's another nest. Yeah, let's burn it up.
Oh, where is it? Ah, yes. Delightful. Explosive fire near a gas station. Oh, by doing that we've caused a time scale thing. It's now in my head that Deacon's been running around here full sprint, trying to dodge every single zombie.
Okay, I'm back. The Void wanted to come into my room.
Yeah. Actually, I just want to double check something. Try speaking a moment.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, it is. I just wanted to double check the You know, the Discord audio capture.
Yeah.
Because I have a independent one for Discord. Instead of just
Oh, so it's
capturing...
separate.
Yeah. Like, I don't use
Okay.
desktop audio capture anymore.
I would need water.
Not for anything, basically.
Fair enough.
It's like I have one for game, one for Spotify, one for, you know, everything.
Smart.
Yeah. It made it a lot easier when
No.
when OBS came out with that feature.
Sorry, I love Salem to bits and pieces. The only issue with her, she's the only one of all of our cats who doesn't know how to put their claws in yet.
Ah. So the peaceful one, but not so peaceful because claw control.
Yeah!
And I'm guessing you just suffered those claws.
What is it? Yeah, when she wants to sit with me, she'll sit up on my, like, left leg or something like that. So usually I gotta, like, cover it with a blanket just to kind of, like, stifle down the pain.
Hmm.
Like, we talked to our vet about it.
Gotta be hers.
And they said there's something for their nails
Come here for one.
where it's not dangerous for them. It's like these little covers.
You don't stick around long.
Oh, like
So-
claw cover things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get them for her, though, because I've watched videos and they look pretty uncomfortable with them on. So I'll take the absolute destruction of my left leg.
Yeah, over uncomfortability for the cat.
Fucking rippers, no
Yeah.
getting out of here alive.
Better get her those little cat socks from PetSmart.
Hmm. You can take a lot of damage when in battle. Take cover and apply bandages and medkits. It's like, you tell me this now?
Run out, look around. There's a girl here somewhere.
Search those buildings. I want eyes on every part of this shithole. You guys got that?
Oh, you'll never find her. Well then, Sam, are you able to click over the stream quickly?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm blowing up a bunch of stuff in the cave I'm in right now.
Yeah, because I want you to see what's happened. You may get hit by
Let me
ads.
look. Now you're good. I'm gonna open it up on my phone real fast.
Yeah. I just want to say, by the way, the person you're about to see, they're dead. Welcome back from the ads, everyone else. I'm gonna quickly double check notifications.
Alright, I'm going through right now. I'm just stuck on an ad.
Yeah. Just curious, how long is the ad total that it's giving you?
I can't tell. I'm probably gonna go with, like, the usual ad time or so.
You cut out the same.
It's a PlayStation 1. Oh, 30 seconds, I'd say. Just gonna go with the cliche. Didn't give me a time. But no, I can see now.
That person right there. They're dead, by the way. I executed them. Oh, snipe. But
Yeah,
look,
I'm a little bit behind.
like, she's just dead. Oh shit, hold on. Where are you? Yeah, she's just hovering there.
What the hell? Is she okay?
She's dead. I executed her. Like, I should have stabbed her with a knife, and she's just like that now.
Okay. If you
It's...
use as a shield, I mean, use to your advantage.
Don't know, I don't think I can hide behind her pretty well.
That's worth a shot.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Eee.
Salem, what are you doing? She's like, okay, she's back up on my leg, and she's looking at me. She put her paw up, stared at me for a few seconds, and then slowly slumped over.
Yeah. Okay, apparently I killed the one in front, but not the one behind. The fuck? I mean, the one behind, not the one in front. I've got a problem here. I think the game's broken a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, no, she's still shooting and just eating bullets.
Well, damn.
Let me restart checkpoint because she's dead, but she's not dead. She's shooting at me. Not the one that you saw floating, but a different one.
You fucking rippers, none of you are getting out of here alive.
I'm alive again. I'm up. I'm back. Look at you.
Sorry,
Fuck.
goddammit. Spread out, look around. There's a girl here somewhere.
You guys got that? Right then, move!
Oh my god, you see this, right?
Hang on, I gotta look back at it again. What the hell?
I'm gonna have to quit the main menu and re-enter, I think. It's either that or I'll have to close
That'll
the
probably
game
be the
and...
best thing to do.
Yeah, because now she's immortal. It's like, huh? I still love the main menu music. Like, Days Gone honestly has one of the most, like, emotional, some of the most emotional soundtracks, in my opinion.
For me, it'd have to be The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
It just hits different.
Hmm. Actually, while that's loading, I'm gonna actually set up a new follower goal for the little left top one.
Oh god, I'm barely surviving in here. Never mind, I died.
There we go. Honestly, there's a lot I still need to do, but still haven't gone around to doing. Like, you know the 1 year anniversary stream? I still got Soul Valiant 2 and edit it, export it, kind of stuff.
I would need water.
They'll have to be done when I'm asleep, the upload part. Because uploading just eats my internet. Because I want to upload both parts together. But it's likely going to be two different nights when that happens.
To get water. Yeah, you come here for water every day, don't you?
Yeah, usually for me, depending on the size of it and like what parts I'm getting of a game.
Yeah.
I'll either download one off with, like if it takes you forever, then I'll just let the other one download as I go. But like if it's one of those like sectioned games where it only takes you like 45 minutes to an hour to finish before you have to go to the next chapter, then yeah, I'm gonna let them go all night.
Yeah. Because, the 1 year anniversary was the 24-hour attempt, which ended up being 18 hours long. And YouTube, you're not allowed videos bigger than, 12 hours. I like how the Rippers don't even know I'm here, and yet there's a fucking newt on the ceiling of this on the roof of this building. It's just like, hey, I see you down there. Oh, do they know now? Yeah, they know now.
Oh my god!
Oh, don't need to sound so angry about needing covering fire. I still love the fact that there's just a random newts just sat there watching. Let's go on. And I got pipe bombed. Delightful.
The pipe bomber has become pipe bombed.
Yes.
Damn, society.
Next thing you know, just someone in a fursuit shows up in this apocalypse game with pipe bombs. Sup?
Salem, you're stepping on the controller, please.
Just like, yes.
Like, listen, it's one thing if she's sitting down somewhere and her claws are digging into me. Her back legs are stepping all over the controller, and she's like weirdly stood up on me, so she's like sitting, staring me right in my face, and she's doing biscuits on my shoulder in the process, and I am dying.
Yeah.
I don't want to push her away either because she's adorable.
She's just like, like, damn right I am.
What are you up to?
I gotta reload. Okay.
Okay, normal sniper. Which was a waste of me using the suppressor because they all know I'm fucking here now.
Oh my god, what is that look you're giving me? Holy shit!
What is it, murder?
I don't know, her eyes are wide open and she's just staring dead at me. Like, her pupils aren't even tiny. It's like, her eyes are fully blown out and like the size of saucers. What did I do?
She's been up the catnip.
Oh my god! Actually, funny enough, I think I actually do have catnip spray around here somewhere.
She knows you have the good stuff. That's why she's been there the whole time.
Well, let me go grab it. I don't use it a lot. I do use it every now and then because she likes it with like her toys and stuff.
Yeah. Just watch it, her pupils somehow go even wider. That's mine. That's mine. I don't know why I'm trying to snipe them with a flipping assault rifle. Do not question me. Just this is the way things are now. Right, before we head over there, let's heal up, and now we go.
house is sealed up. How's she get in and out?
Search them, search this one. Guessing she gets in somewhere over here.
Ladder, this is it. Come on.
Come on, put the ladder up,
Just
Deke.
gotta set it here. All right, kid. Where are you hiding? Don't be afraid.
What are you doing,
I'm
Phoenix?
not gonna hurt you. Are you alone? Is there anyone else with you? Oh man. Okay. Is this your room? It's really great. Are these yours?
No.
Lisa.
That's mine. This one's for gymnastics. I should have won first place, but Missy King, she cheated.
Lisa. Lisa, you hear the gunshots outside? It's not safe here.
It was
Now,
at school. And my mom called me and told me to come home right away and not stop, and they would be here waiting for me, and we would leave together, and I got here, and there was a note that said they left with some men, and I didn't
That's
know what
rough.
to do, so I hid.
That's really rough.
I didn't know what to do.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Just found out this kid in the story. She came home when the apocalypse started.
From here,
after getting a phone call from a family saying to head home and don't stop. Only to find a note when they got back to say that their parents left with some men
No, my mom's coming here.
before they got back.
Yeah. Jesus.
You said she didn't come home, right? So maybe she's at the camp.
Mom is at the camp. She is. I know she is.
So she's just been surviving for something like, I don't know, I think it's a year since the apocalypse started.
The men with the guns.
So she's been hiding from Rippers and everyone that long, waiting for family to return home despite them never coming back.
Oh.
Lots of sick people.
Also, they added Master Chief.
Hmm? Sam, you cut out.
Oh, they added Master Chief to Fall Guys.
Oh god.
And for some reason, the entire Champion clothing line.
Bounty.
You've cut out again.
Oh, they added the whole Champion clothing line to here as well. I don't know why.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Come on. Lisa, stay behind me. Lisa! Shit.
Ah, fuck! Well, this has gone shit show very fast. Ah, why did the silencer had to die as I fired the last shot? Lisa, words of advice, fucking run. Lisa, hurry up!
Run, hide. A lot of ammo left. Come on. Lisa,
So stay behind me.
It's a fucking move. Oh, girl love games when the NPCs take their times when you're in a hurry to fucking get away from a bloody zombie horde that wants nothing more but to eat literally every single one of you.
We should go.
I love how all the zombies are ignoring her and going straight for me. And she's just, like, no joke, if you ever watch this back,
Video game.
she is literally in the middle of all of them. As I'm trying to dome them in the head with an assault rifle. Like, she's smack in the fucking middle of them. That's a fucking bear. That's straight up a bear. How the fuck am I meant to do this one? Okay, never mind. I've got to kill the bear, apparently. Yeah, Sam, the game's straight up making me fight as a bear.
Well, damn.
Well, the bear's fucking off now. Like, I haven't even fired a shot directly at the bear yet. It's just randomly taking damage from something.
There we go.
Okay, let's make some medical stuff. Make a Molotov. There you go, achievement for crafting 50 items. Now where the fuck did that bear go? Like, it's covered in a lot first, so I have a plan of, obviously, so like, I have a plan of setting on fire. Like, it's like, survival hint, tap any direction to roll, as the bear's running at me, but I'm so up high that it can't reach me, currently. Okay, I love how it's still on fire and its health bar actually stopped going down, despite still being on fire. Let's grab that. This bear is not having any of my shit. I've got an issue. The bear's ran off. Hold on, no, it's coming back finally. Nope, it's fucked off again. I like how the bear isn't happy that I've actually taken a smart choice and staying to the rooftop. Come here, bear. Okay, the bear is fighting random things now out of frustration.
Oh.
Yeah, the bear's just going around killing random zombies now. It doesn't give a shit about me anymore.
Oh my god. What is this game?
What?
Fall Guys, I decided to play a creative custom map, and someone made equivalent of Nightmare.
You. Sup, bear? I'm just up here on this roof tormenting this bear because it's so aggro at me that it can't get me. Fuck, I messed with Molotov. Stop fucking running away! God! Let's take the suppressor off this. I can't get the bear to stay put long enough for me to set on fire again, and it's frustrating me. And now I have a spiked baseball bat because I just quickly made it into one in case I have to actually fight the bear directly. Which will be annoying, but you know. Okay, it's just Right, you know what? I'm down here now.
Ammo's going.
Ah, it's bad. Like, it would be dead by now if it didn't keep running off every 5 seconds.
Should have seen that coming.
Come on, you overgrown furball. Got it. That took longer than I'm happy with.
Use everything. Fuel can.
Give me that beer bottle.
Have you ridden before?
No.
Just climb on behind me. Hang on tight.
Can I refill the bike, please? I'm not gonna go on a losing spree through here. Hey, the AI took its time guessing.
What's your
on.
name?
Deacon. My name's Deacon. Lisa.
Like, she just kept
Lisa,
faffing
how
about
did you
herself
live
climbing
out
on
here
the damn
alone
bike.
for all this time?
Damn.
You don't talk much, do you?
My dad's a rock hound. He used to take me out here looking for thunder eggs.
Thunder eggs. What is...
They're rocks, but when you cut them open, they're really pretty inside.
Okay. That sounds great.
We used to go all over. Belknap Crater, the lava flow and Black Crater, everywhere. Do you think he's at the camp too?
I don't know, kid.
Through the tunnel.
Someone's in the tunnel.
What?
Oh, fun.
Listen to me. The gunshots that you heard, those were really bad men. Do you understand?
Yes.
Stay here, find some place to hide. Don't come out until I say so. All right, you sons of bitches, let's get this started.
What the hell is he doing? Gotta move. Running around.
Lay it into him! Not moving, huh? Move it back! No, no!
That's 2. That's 3 of them. Well, you couldn't at least give me the ammo off your corpse, huh? Oh wow, you're gonna fight me with a plank when I have a spiked baseball bat. Nice. Not even that, a flipping signpost, I think. Yeah, fence post. That's what it was attacked with. Yeah, desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess.
Open fire! Run all you want. I got you now.
No, you don't.
Lisa?
I got you.
Kid? Come on out. It's safe.
Honestly, I was prepared to just ride through them and be like, bye.
Come on. Hop on. Are you okay?
Yeah. I think I want to go home.
Nah, kid, the camp. You'll be safe there, you'll see.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Lisa, and I need you to think real hard. Did any of your neighbors, did they own any firearms, you know, like pistols, rifles, things like that?
No. Men came and took everything.
Men? Were they like the men in the tunnel, or did they wear uniforms like,
I love how
like
he's
in the
now
army?
yelling at
Like
the
the
top
army.
of his lungs
But
out
they
in
were
the
really
open.
dirty, and they carried flags. They made themselves. Deschutes County Militia, I think. I don't remember.
Did they have anyone with them? Women? Children?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Tommy would remember.
Tommy?
Deacon,
Tommy
stop
Strickland.
yelling at the
My
top of
best
your
friend.
lungs.
But he's gone. He left with his dad to hide.
Hide? I don't...
His dad built a fallout shelter and put all kinds of stuff in it. Maps, food, water, guns, you know, stuff like that.
Okay, do you know where that is?
No. They wanted me to come with them, but I knew my mom and dad would come back for me.
Hey, someone's here.
All right, this is it. We're here,
Hold
so
on,
just
I know 'em.
stay with me.
Open up.
Okay.
Well, who do we have here?
Mrs. Tucker!
Oh my God. Lisa, honey. Oh, it's okay. You're safe now.
Mom and Dad and everyone got sick and I didn't know what to do and men came and people got sick and...
It's okay. You're safe now.
Okay, so she knows Tucker.
Miracle. It's a goddamn miracle. We were neighbors, weren't we, Lisa? I lived just down the block. I knew her parents.
Are they here, Mrs. Tucker?
Honey, you know the answer to that.
No. They're not here.
Let's go in. Get you cleaned up. Something to eat, and then I'll find a place for you to sleep. Take her in. Give her some food.
It's not seeing a reunion in this game.
Go see Alkai. I'll update your credits tonight.
Hey, listen. She's been through a lot. Can we just
Let me worry
take it
about
easy?
how I'm
No,
gonna...
listen to me, okay? Seriously, don't work her like you do everyone else.
Don't tell me how to run my camp. You want to move here? You want to help us run this? Then maybe you get some say.
Tucker's still an asshole.
Don't get soft on me, Deke.
Alright, whose kneecaps am I stealing next? Oh, I forgot about that. So, the reason why Deke cares about it so much is reminds
Can I
him
help
of
you?
Sarah's little sister. I'm still trust level 1.
You here for your bike?
Hey, what's going on?
Fill her up.
Okay, what do I have questline wise? Wait, I did that. Okay, I guess it didn't save from last time. Actually, I'll deal with the Nero camp opposite.
See you later.
Once I resupply on stuff.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
You need something?
Can I get anything else for you? Need anything else? Good choice. Here you go.
Hey, back to work.
Good piece. Should help out in the shit. Find me if you need anything else. Okay.
DTD.
Hey, man.
Just having a look.
Let me get the gate. Oh, how's it going? Looks like you've had a few years here.
It's not Nero camp. Up there. So we're gonna reach for T-junction, go left.
O'Brien. It's goddamn O'Brien. Where did he you say? Metolius Springs. Yeah, I know where that is. Hey, Boozer, you there?
Yeah, Deacon.
I just caught a break. That Nero radio might actually be useful. I know where they're going tomorrow.
Wait, I thought you said you couldn't take them on.
No, I can't, but with a little luck, I can get to their chopper without being seen and...
Damn it. What am I chasing? Why is it the zombie that's like at the edge that's suddenly so fucking powerful?
No, I can't, but with a little luck, I can get to their chopper without being seen and...
Give him hell, brother. Remember what Jack used to say? They'll ride faster than your guardian angel can fly.
That guy's sad. Jack used to say a lot of stupid shit. Deacon out.
Right, you know what, let's just head out to the memorial still.
O'Brien, got some questions for you.
UDD. Oh, why is there a wolf here? Let's use the turbo to get away a little faster.
Deacon St. John, you out there? We got a job for you here at the hot springs.
Tucker, okay, I'll head your way. St. John out.
Okay, so I've got to return to there too. Delightful. But let's go do some memory checking. Clear nearby enemies to talk to Sarah. Yay. Come here, zombies. That's one down. That's two down. I'll deal with that ping in a minute. Oh yeah, Sam, do you know what the theme is later for the game night?
Hey, me again.
Big and small. So big avatar's tiny avatar.
Up here anymore. He keeps
I'm just gonna switch my avatar size.
Yeah.
Scope is.
Wait, are we going? Should we go micro or large?
We ran into some rippers who...
I'm going micro. I don't like having like big avatars. They can get troublesome sometimes.
Yeah.
What the hell do you
And plus, we can just scale up whenever we need to.
medical units? I mean, I got them staring.
Yeah.
And I hope it's enough.
What is it?
You know?
Dawn scared me yesterday
Boozer, you
when
know,
we were
he says he's
goofing
fine
around with
about it.
avatar height and stuff. We were playing Blackout, and
See, the thing is...
mouse was tiny, and Don said it was a little bit difficult to reach people at that size. So, like, goofing around, I went tiny too, and Don followed pursuit. So everyone was laughing and goofing around. The lights went off, and in a heartbeat, Don turns around and kills Mouse.
Not as nice as the one that I taught you to ride.
And I'm freaking out. I'm yelling and running around the room. He's like, "It's okay, it's okay, it's okay." And I stop thinking like, "Okay, maybe it's okay." And I immediately get shellacked.
Yeah.
It's gone too. As soon as we get it back together.
I've never been so scared in a room my entire life. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
A lot of memories around here. Too many. Anyway, I guess I'm just saying that I might not see you again. You know?
100% on it was on me, 22 on dealing with the past. This game's actually... I like the fact that it has storyline pieces that result in going to where Deke is aware Sarah died.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just like the odd passing word that's passing the area, you genuinely go on the little side quest missions and stuff to visit what is marked as her gravesite.
That's actually kind of pretty cool.
Yeah. Because it's too easy in the game to, just have some passing line as you're going through an area.
Yeah.
Bye, zombies! Oh, the local horde's out and about. I'm gonna cruise down this hillside before they all come crashing down on top of me.
Oh.
Like, it's a big horde. I do eventually want to take hordes
so we're
out.
talking, like, no chance survival if you run into it.
Yeah. Like, what I like about this game is hordes are genuine hordes. You can find large groups of, like, decent-sized groups of zombies. They're not branded as hordes. The hordes are, like, 50 zombies.
Oh, so they're, like, actual, like, sci-fi, like, zombie apocalypse accurate hordes, then.
Yeah, not just your, oh look, it's 20 zombies as a horde. Not really. That's just a gathering.
No, it's like the whole squad pulled up on you in that horde, like, no chance.
Yeah. And then what, I think it's like Left 4 Dead goes for like battalion-sized hordes. I think it is. That is the one where you just like, I think like you're in a shopping mall one level and then you see a street loaded with endless zombies just piling towards you.
Oh.
I think that's Left 4 Dead, I could be wrong.
Not too sure. Could be.
Those hordes I'm not too big a fan of, game-wise, because they are fun to deal with in games, but also at the same time it feels a little over the top.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you think about it, the games like that, you somehow annihilate a horde that big as, like, a group of 4 of you. This game, there's only 1 of you. And if you are not well prepared, like, you haven't got a plan, the good gear and all that, you'll find out pretty quick that you fucked up. Because you'll be in their stomachs.
Fair enough.
Because also if you're taking them on in nighttime, they're faster. And apparently there's a logic where, because the night is cooler, they're stronger too. So, don't take zombies on at night unless you absolutely have to, basically. I have no idea what questline I'm speeding off to. I think it's the Nero Chopper. I'm actually gonna stop here at the Nero site and refuel and some stuff. It's one that I've already cleared out, so it's I can use it as like changing time of day and stuff and all that without any worry. Also, it's a nice one because there's a jerry can near it.
That should be it.
Huh.
I'm actually gonna rest till daytime.
Finally.
You know,
right.
that way I'm
Well,
not
let's see
likely
what they got
gonna bump into some horde. Oh, random supplies in here, like bandages and stuff. Nice. Wait, which bed's my bed? This one.
I'm just gonna grab some
Oh god, it's one of those beds that's on wheels. I hope it's got brakes on, because I can just imagine the slight shuffle. And the bed just somehow gets catapulted across the room with you on it. Honestly, I would never trust friends with one of those beds, thinking about it.
Fair.
Because if you think about it, they just release the brakes and start pushing you around as you're asleep.
You know, bet I wouldn't trust it like certain groups of friends. You know the ones that fold away up into the wall when you're done
God.
using them? I wouldn't trust those. Knowing certain people in the friend groups, both me and you share, and then the ones I have, I know damn well someone's gonna lift that thing when you're not expecting it when you're sleeping.
Yeah, you're just gonna be like, oh, gravity suddenly feels different. Ah, as you get pancaked.
You think you're falling in your sleep again, but no, you're actually being folded into the wall.
You're upside down, folded into the wall.
God.
Speaking of which, have you seen those clips of I think like they're a group of friends who's on like a cruise liner or something in a small room, and like one of them slept on the floor because there's seemingly only 2 beds, and the fourth friend walks in with their camera and it's like, you slept on the floor and didn't use a bed, huh? And it's like, well, them 2 are using it. And next thing, he just unlatches 2 beds from the
I know
roof.
how to shoot a gun. It's a rifle, not a gun.
Cruises can do that?
Don't give me any Marine
Some of them
Corps
have
bullshit.
beds in the
Killing a
roof,
buck's a little
apparently.
different than
I think it was a
killing a man.
cruise, so not like a train
Or
or
a
something.
freak.
It would make sense.
I can't
Best way to hunt
I
them
can't do
is to
cruises
track
unless I'm with like a group of people I know, because
gotta
I am
focus.
terrified of them.
and see what nature's trying to tell you.
I've only ever been on
What is
boats,
it?
like, thing once.
You'll see the signs.
Well, I was gonna go on one after I graduated. Stopped it.
Yeah.
And half of me is sad, the other half of me is relieved, because I still had that mortifying fear of it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
One thing in my
God, I'm in
life
squads right
I never want to touch again, and that's the roller coasters.
Look hard. See this pallet
I'm
juice?
not
I
a fan of
love
them.
roller coasters, the burning passion.
Yeah, I see it.
What is it? It wasn't a roller coaster this happened on, but it was like insane rides at like. It was our first time, me and my middle sister going on one. Youngest sister wasn't able to go on it yet, sadly. So we're chilling out. We're waiting for the ride to start. My sister's terrified. I'm pumped. I'm like, don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry. And it starts going up. Now this ride is called the Orbiter. So it starts lifting, it starts spinning, and then when it starts spinning around the circle, it lifts up the other carts that you're in, and those start spinning on their side. So you are going Mach 5 around in a circle in 2 different directions.
He got away.
So,
That's okay.
with that being said,
He'll bleed out
you
soon
think, keyword here, think,
Okay.
everything would be fun, everything would be fine.
Look close.
Yeah.
Now, I forgot one important thing before I got on that ride.
Wait,
Take
what?
off my glasses.
So the glasses went wee.
Basically, but here's the thing that made it worse.
Losing too much.
I would have been much more calmer if I knew they flew off somewhere, right? You know what they did? They flew off of my face and got stuck on the little metal bar that holds you down.
Oh no.
And any time we tried to grab them, we'd be flung another way, and the glasses would be as well. So my sister's cracking up at my misfortune. I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. And my mom is watching this. Like, I think she has a video somewhere she saved. And you could hear her say, like, oh, they're having fun. In actuality, I am losing my shit because the one thing that helps me see is no longer on my face.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh.
For me, I never actually made it to the roller coaster, right? But I
take
tried
back that
something
ride.
that is
Here.
relates to the same fear.
Like I said, Deke. We
You
can
know
always
the
use more
swingers.
venison at the camp. Still got some folks trying to
There
heal
was
up
one
from
over
that
here
river
called the
attack.
Eagle's Claw.
Okay, Cope. Yeah, I'll see if I can remember that.
At a place called Lightwater Valley. It was gold. Everyone faced inwards towards each other. 4 seats. I wasn't in the seat tight. Bear in mind, I'm a tall person as it is. But
Yeah.
I was being flung around in the seat. I don't mean like, oh, arms flailing. And stuff.
God.
I was lifting out of the seat a bit, only to be slammed smack into it.
Jesus.
That was, and it wasn't too enjoyable for me. And like, that set, that still triggered my fear when it comes to mechanical rides. Because I have this fear because of like,
That's it.
my life in the hands of something mechanical like that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what the fear is. And yet, funny thing is, I tried the water slide out a year later, right? Through the same school.
How you doing?
Absolutely loved it. No fear at all. And I think what it is for me is
I can't
that,
do water slides.
Yeah. I think what
Like,
it is for me is that
I'll
level of
explain later.
control. Like,
Yeah.
water slide, you still control your speed and stuff a little bit. And roller coasters, it doesn't help with the Smiler incident that happened.
Yeah. Oh, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Need something,
Because
man?
your life's in the hand of someone behind the controls in this big mechanical
and
thing
even
that
then,
if it
that
goes
person
wrong.
doesn't 100% have control over that. They have the main panels, but if something went wrong, they have no ability to fix it in that time and like moment.
They have an emergency stop button, but if it's something like, oh, it goes off the rails or something, too late already to hit the emergency stop button.
I don't think you're gonna stop that one.
Yeah, no. And like, Smile was a different incident, and that was actually incompetence that led to that one. So, because from what I remember hearing of that one, basically what happened was it was a windy day, the ride shouldn't have been running anyway. And there was an empty cart going around, and it got stuck at a point on the track, and they're used to this just being a ghost thing. So then they released the one, and the procedure is if there's one detected on a certain part of the track, the entire system stops for one behind on the segment before. And the people running it didn't say, oh, there's the empty spare going around. That's actually is on the tracks this time. And then on top of that, the people who has the overrides to tell it to the previous one to go didn't even look to see if it really was a ghost one, because they were too used to it being a ghost one. So next thing, it gets released and smashes into the back of the other one, and that's the whole accident. That's the whole Smiler incident, in a nutshell. Along with all the injuries and any fatalities that came of it.
Yeah.
So like, even when it's not something malfunctioning, that's not a good sign for my fear at all. It's why I prefer the idea of water slides, because if it's clear, it's clear. If it's not, it's not.
It is new.
What is it? Water slides for me are terrifying. I don't know where I got this fear. I think it made them.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
A long time in my life, I was able to swim. That, and I've seen videos of like how water slides and stuff work. So with that being said, my fear is that it kind of goes two different ways.
Good choice, man.
I'm
Good
okay if like
yeah,
it's
that's a
one of
good
those
piece.
open top water slides.
Yeah.
Where I could see through the top. But if it's one of those tubes, I can't see anything through it. Has a bunch of water flying through it. I can't do it.
Yeah. Mind you,
Because it's that I don't know what it is. I'm scared, I guess, that like somehow the slide is gonna overflood itself.
Oh. I honestly
And
thought
there's gonna be no way out of that.
I honestly, oh yeah, as in 40 seconds, everyone. I honestly thought you were gonna say something like the entrapment type fear, which is different.
Oh no, I've stopped on water slides before, and I've just continued scooting myself down. It was no big problem.
Because I still remember the story of like Mark, Bob, and Wade discussing water slides. Bob intentionally wanted to go down the slides properly. There's Mark and Wade, the two idiots, are trying to stop on it instead. So Bob not getting in trouble intentionally. And there's Malcolm Wade's trying to get in trouble intentionally.
What is it? I'm thinking about rides now because what is it? Next month is our upcoming fair we have over where I live.
Yeah.
And before I was here, I mentioned already there was a big fair I used to live by when I was younger. And the first ride, like extreme ride I've ever went on was the Himalayan.
Mm.
Do you know what that is exactly or no?
No.
Okay, so the Himalayan is this huge ride, has a bunch of carts, like, kind of like lined up around a little ring.
I'll see if I can scare up some meat while
So
I'm out.
think about a roller coaster, but it only goes in a circle.
Ah.
I want to look it up and see how fast this actually goes.
Believe it or not.
So,
Don't believe it. Thanks, Steve.
the Himalayan
See you, booze man.
goes as fast as 12 revolutions per minute, or 1.5 RPM, or 11.5. So, that means you are going around that ring that has around 25 to 30 carts that held like 2 to 3 people at the most. 11 to 12 times within a minute or less.
Yeah.
So, it starts off slow, but it starts speeding up. And when you think it's done, it starts going backwards at the same speed. Now, for someone who's shorter, that's fun as hell. Because it's like a giant roller coaster spinning you around like a damn dreidel. For tall people who's like from their waist up isn't supported by the side of that cart, it isn't.
Yeah.
So, what happens here is that the cart doesn't support the top portion of your body. So, of course, when you're spinning around real fast, your body's leaning out of the cart. You're not going to run into anything, but it's that fear that you are going to run into something.
Yeah.
I still love the ride nonetheless. Like, am I absolutely traumatized by the end of it? Hell yes. Do I want to go on it again, though? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, last year, I actually got to relive going on it again. So, what happened is there's a really tiny one, like a town over from us, our fair. And I was at the mall, I was talking to my friend who works there, and they tell me, like, hey, they're going to be having, like, so-and-so going on up here. Do you want to go? I'm like, let me check in with my family. Let me see what's up. They say yes. I get ready. We go.
Yeah.
So, at first, it was closed down because no one was there, like, manning it. But then later in the night, it was like open and ready to go. And you know it has to be a popular ride by the line that's outside of it. This thing was pretty long, I'm not gonna lie. But my friend was so, like, pumped on wanting to go on this. But they were scared on going by themselves because their boyfriend didn't want to go with them.
Yeah.
I'm like, fine, I'll do it. So I get on, it starts spinning, and as it's going, I'm kind of like finally letting it set in that this thing goes fast. That's fine. But then I remember something very important about this ride that I did not see earlier because I wasn't paying attention. There are loud noises and strobing lights.
Oh, fun.
A horrible combination for someone who's epileptic and sensitive to noise.
Yeah, the joys of autism.
So, I'm happy I took my meds. I'm happy I did everything I needed to. I had a slight migraine after that, but I was okay. But the entire time, anytime I had to go like to the back end where there was like a little tunnel and the lights would strobe, I just closed my eyes and looked down the best I could without my head flying to the side.
Yeah.
Which made it even worse. Because you don't know where you're flying off to now.
Yeah, and all your other senses heighten, making it feel way more...
Yeah. Usually I have like a pair of Bluetooth headphones on or something, but they died. Like, I'll usually play my own music through that, and it kind of like dampens the sound around me. But, oh my god. I got off of it, and my friend said, let's do it again. And for the first time in my life with a carnival ride, I was like, no. I'm not.
Yeah, like, the queue isn't worth it and all of that, it's just no.
Yeah, it was the stare I gave. Like, she told me the look I gave showed nothing but trauma behind my eyes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there is one water slide I remember hearing about a while back that actually sounds kind of fun, even though you don't see them. Do you know about the water slide that goes straight through the center of a very large tank? Open top tank.
Yes!
With all that
It's like a fish tank or something?
Yeah, it's a massive one. You've got people up on the balconies above and stuff, and and you just shoot through it so fast. But like, it's got a glass roof, and there's like all the predatory type sea life and stuff above you.
Yes, that's cool. For
Yeah.
some reason, that doesn't scare me. I guess because you could see like what's through there and what's going on outside of you.
Like,
But that's pretty cool.
Yeah, like there are 2 moments where you can't see, but like you're only not seeing for like 2-3 seconds. The fun
There's
part.
this. Oh, you can go ahead. Sorry, I didn't know you're continuing.
I was just gonna say the fun part for that one to me is the trapdoor opening. The idea
it's one of those!
Yeah, like you're just there waiting, arms and legs crossed, and next thing you feel your stomach drop because.
I was right, asshole. Yeah, I know we
Hold on, zombie.
What is it? For me, I've always wanted to try this once I get like my epileptic stuff and like handles and everything like that. It's doing okay right now, but I still want to be ready later on in my future, my life, and everything like that when I get older.
Yeah.
But there's this one water slide. I don't know where it is, but once you go down it, it's like a crazy light show in there. Like, as you go down it, like all these rings of light around you will just kind of like light up as you fly by, and it looks so trippy but so cool.
Yeah. Do you know the name of the ride?
I don't think I do. It's just a regular water slide.
Yeah.
I think it's on like a cruise or something.
One sad thing about water slides is the fact that they'll eventually be abandoned. For some of them.
That's something I always wanted to do too. Like, explore the abandoned water slides, water parks, like that.
Yeah.
That stuff is amazing to look at. Because at some point, it was probably a really popular place for families and like loved ones to go to. And all of a sudden, it just abandoned.
Yeah. Just don't do what some idiots did and actually ended up in hospital over. They went down the water. They broke into a water park and went down the slides.
I couldn't.
And
what is it?
there's no water on them because it's shut down and everything. They don't run the water. But do you know what they do when they turn off water slides for the night?
What?
They close the grates at the bottoms of them. So these 2 people went down it, and they managed to get enough speed that they both just slammed straight into it. And those things are locked tight.
What is it? I think my fear with a lot of like abandoned is a lot of those pools draining systems aren't active anymore.
Yeah.
So over time, the pools just fill up with like this really dark, murky water, and you can't see the bottom. I feel like that somehow like relates to my submechanophobia in a way, because I'm okay if there's nothing in it.
Yeah.
But like, let's say you have like one of those like kiddie pools where it has like the little sculptures and like pirate ships, stuff like that. Those terrify the shit out of me. I was a kid when we had to go to one of those water parks before. I actually cried. I couldn't go in there.
Yeah. Like, it is also one of those things as well. If you touch our water, make sure you had your tetanus shot.
Anything really, like anything can be hiding in that water.
Yeah, because never mind the wildlife, all the nasty microbacteria and stuff that would have grown over time.
But what is it? I don't think I ever really like understood some mechanophobia stuff though. It's funny because I don't like either animatronics or the animatronics or anything man-made submerged into water.
Yeah.
Like, saying that alone, I have something on my bucket list where I want to go to Disney, and that is going to be a horrifying experience for me when I put it in retrospect. Knowing that there are over 6,000 animatronics there and a bunch of underwater attractions.
Yeah.
But, I don't know.
Yeah. I wonder if Disney's actually doing anything with one of their water theme parks.
What the hell? Someone's trapped?
It's the it's at the original Disney World, you know, Florida one. I think it is. It was called something County. It was shut down a long time ago because it got outdated.
Oh, River County or something like that?
Yeah, River County was a water one. Very dangerous, and the alligators and crocs moved in after they shut it down.
Know of a camp where it's safe.
I think there was something too where a kid got like a.
Where?
You might cut out.
I'll go.
Oh, a kid got like a brain-eating amoeba in there as well.
Yeah, like it
that
was
place
bad.
did not do good. Like, I know one person went to go actually like a urban explorer. They went to go check it out.
Safe there.
And as a response, they got like a lifetime ban from Disney.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
Because that site's interesting because like there's so many different places around that one lake.
Yeah. It's like, I think what makes it funny too is I watched a documentary. Do you want to know what their defense was to stop people from going up there and exploring it?
Yeah.
To gate off a singular entrance. Not even like a gate around the whole island. Just one of the docks. That was at the same level as the rest of the island.
Sounds about right.
What were you trying to achieve? Oh boy, oh no, the dock is boarded off. Better off just going to land now.
Yeah. Wait, is that the island one?
Yeah.
Yeah. They just went in through the maintenance instead.
I laughed at that. I'm sorry. I don't condone, like, trespassing at Disney attractions, stuff like that, but that's...
Yeah.
Like, what did you think you were going to achieve by putting, like, a 5-foot gate? Not even, like, 5 foot high. Just 5 foot across. Not even covering the whole, like, entrance. It's like, that's honestly like setting a door in the middle of an empty room.
What do we got?
And expecting people to use the door rather than just walking around it.
Yeah. Also, they had the lights on constantly. So that always...
Yeah, that's really weird too.
Because, like, it's kind of like, well, what are they doing with it?
Yeah.
What's the YouTuber account called, like, Sunny something?
There's a lot of them that go over that.
Because I know there was
watched
one
Defunct
I watched
Land.
There's a lot of different ones.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. Like I said, I watched Defunct Land. They go over a lot of stuff. I think they actually... Like, don't tell Don this because you will never hear the end of it. They made a Garfield-themed, like, theme park, and it never went fully through.
Yeah, I'm actually watching my mods list now, just in case.
It would have summoned Don by accident by uttering his name.
Yeah. Oh, hey, zombie. Ah, that's what... I shouldn't have done that. I've upset, like, 20 zombies. Easily. Oh yeah, that's where the deer baited me. They baited me straight to a fucking horde.
Yeah.
When the deers...
They were a paid actor.
Yeah. I was just hunting
Stuff like
some
that is
meat
always
for
cool
a
to
quest.
look at.
Yeah.
Like, what is it? Over where I live, I kid you not even... we have an old mill. And
Yeah.
it was, like, the peak of our town's, like, revolution stuff thing. So, what happened is that with this mill, when it was still around, they had churches around it, stuff like that. They had little tiny shops. One of the churches, actually, like their spare building, had a pool underneath it. But it had to close down. They cemented it up when everything kind of went down.
Yeah.
But the mill is still there. The mill was actually even turned into a wedding venue. Like, it's kind of like a venue area in general. But now that they have the gates open, if you get there in time, you could actually get in there without people, like, stopping, because it's public now.
Yeah.
So, it's cool to look around there. I see a lot of people, like, there's a couple Urban Explorer people over here, too, that like looking around. So,
yeah.
They basically now say, like, as long as you're safe and you're not doing anything crazy, you're okay with simply just going around and checking out the area. Because they see it as a piece of history, the, like, refurbishers.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, I got to check it out. I got to see what it's all about. I think, if I'm right, we had a movie film there before. Divergent? It was one of the Divergent scenes, I believe. I have to look at the newspaper clippings.
Yeah.
We've
I don't
had a
like
couple
this.
movies
Zombies are
filmed
faster
here.
than me through the water.
They're faster in water?
They're faster than me.
Oh, I'm about to say, like, now I'm officially scared. If that's how real zombies are, like, if there's ever an apocalypse, I'm done.
Yeah, you
done
just
with
see
life.
them. You just see them swimming like they're fucking speedboats.
Dude, alright, Chad, I'm gonna log off for the night. I just seem to have enough of this bullshit.
Yeah.
I would cry if I had to experience that. Because, like, a lot of people, like, if you give them an option on, like, how... They say they're gonna go to the water, like, immediately, because they're not gonna be able to get in there.
Yeah.
But if I were to do that, and if I see zombies swimming in the water towards my location, it's over. Because
Yeah.
some people say they're gonna go hide on old, like, oil rigs and stuff to survive. If you don't have a boat, or can get to a boat fast enough, you're screwed.
Yeah. I'm. Oh god, I'm being mobbed. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, if you had a chance to see those last few seconds, all you could see is me in the middle of zombies getting swamped.
Oh.
Just double checking pings and
I'm
stuff.
dying on the inside. Thank you, Fall Guys, for making my life a nightmare.
Hey.
You know, instead, I'm just gonna head off to, I'll get Boozers some meat when I can, but otherwise I'm mainly just heading off up to the quest. The other quest.
How's it going, Booze Man?
Fine, goddammit. Hey, Deke, we're getting low on supplies. Could use some more meat if you get a chance.
Oh, shit, okay. Guess it's been a while since we did any hunting. I'll see if I can scare up some meat while I'm out.
You remember what you're doing?
Yeah, I had Cope give me a few pointers, believe it or not.
Oh, shit, I don't believe it. Thanks, Steve.
See you, Booze Man. Alright, now I just gotta find some meat.
Feed on through here.
Deer, bear, wolf.
I think it's saying there's a ton of tree sap on the mini-map around me that I can harvest.
This is Radio Free Oregon.
I'll deal with...
She'll set you free.
Not Radio Free Oregon.
I grew up in these here woods. My grandfather taught me all about hunting. Funny how it still works in a world he never would have dreamed of. I built my first tree house to use as a deer blind. Getting height on your target helps your aim and keeps you safe. Back then, I took out my first doe from up top. Today, my camp's up in the trees. You want to survive and can contribute. also taught me to catch a doe, sometimes you gotta lay an ambush. Hide where they need to go.
Copeland's finally giving useful information over it instead of crappy information, huh? Like he was actually given hunting tricks that actually operates well against zombies. Well, it's all fun and games until the zombies start climbing over trees. Because if you think about it, tree houses aren't a bad idea for surviving zombies.
Until they learn how to climb.
Yeah.
We're just getting started, so pull your jets, okay? Let me get back to work.
O'Brien, this has got to be it.
Oh, O'Brien, I'm coming to find out about my wife, you asshole. Where is she? Did she die or not? I love how the Nero soldiers are completely immune to your attacks. And the only thing, that means basically the only thing that can kill them is the zombies. Which is rather funny when you think about it.
Make an unscheduled stop on our way back. A couple of sample traps I want to check.
Hey, Doc, how long before your job's done?
I'm not a doctor. I keep telling you that.
Sorry, Lieutenant O'Brien. How long are we gonna be here?
Long as it takes, Corporal. Long as it takes. I thought I saw something on our approach. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah?
It's probably nothing. Fresh carrion, maybe.
Okay, Doc. Lieutenant, don't become carrion yourself.
Only animals can become carrion, Corporal, not humans. You guys checked the perimeter, right?
Yeah, it's clear.
Huh, yeah, funny definition of clear when I'm right behind you.
Yeah, damn it. So close.
Lieutenant O'Brien, field note 2006. On approach to the landing site, I observed a large swarm of insects, probably Demonocetratus or Diptera, in a clearing well away from our designated target. From that distance, I could not discern what was attracting the insects, but from the size of the swarm, recent carrion is indicated. Should be just over here. Damn it, where is it? Ah, here it is.
O'Brien, I'm about 20 steps behind you in the bushes.
Speculation as to Demonocetratus.
Oh.
Confirmed. Lots of perimeter alert. The suit on. Let me tell you, carrion is still mostly intact.
Oh, don't worry, it's just a rock, sir. Hey, go sniff out that rock over there. While I go say hi to O'Brien.
Striation of the larger muscle masses indicate infection.
Hi, O'Brien.
Well, look at it this way, you poor son of a bitch. At least you weren't torn apart by freaks. If you lived a few more weeks, you might have become one yourself. Now, whether that been something. What do you want? Stay back.
I just want to talk.
Nero Protocol 2-7 states clearly that if conducting operations in quarantine zones, that if I encounter any civilians or civilians, that I'm forbidden from making contact.
Really? See, that sounded to me like making contact.
Yes.
Why is your mask darkened, O'Brien?
Yes. I am.
How? How are you alive, O'Brien?
What? I don't understand.
Okay. You were there that night. Farewell. The next night,
Nero Protocol 2-7 states that
everyone was dead. They were slaughtered, torn limb
Nero
for goddamn limb.
Protocol
All right,
2-7.
listen up. We're gonna do this the easy way or the hard way. The easy way, we have a little chat. You give me the information that I need, and then you go back to digging your way through freaker shit or whatever the hell else you're doing out here. The hard way. I crack open that little spacesuit, and then we see what your friends out there have to say about you breathing in all this contaminated air. So what's it gonna be, O'Brien?
Yes. Okay. Okay.
You remember the rooftop of the old brewery. I put a woman on your chopper. She was wounded.
Yes. I remember a knife wound. She was cut pretty bad.
I went to the refugee camp that you said you were taking her to. Everyone was dead, so I'm gonna ask you again. How did you survive?
We weren't there. We were diverted south to another camp. Like you said, the camp in Belknap was overrun, so they moved us south to a camp outside of Silver Lake.
Were there survivors?
You mean now? I don't know. I was transferred to the research unit.
Did she survive?
Oh, wait. I can find out. I can check. You have one of our radios. That's how you... I can't promise anything, but I'll check.
I'm gonna go with you.
No, you can't. Please, you don't.
Suit.
Hey, you don't understand. They'll fucking shoot you.
Not before I shoot you.
Okay, look, if you're gonna fucking kill me, do it, okay? I did my job. Did that woman your wife? I put her on oxygen. I gave her an IV. I kept her alive. I got in a lot of trouble for that. She was septic. She wasn't gonna make it, but I got her to the mass unit. I saved her goddamn life.
O'Brien, report.
I have to go. Please, you have to get out of here. You don't know these men. You don't know what they're capable of.
If I don't hear from you, I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna track you down. And I'm gonna do a lot worse than snap off an antenna.
I'm sorry about your wife. But you're not the only one who lost someone that night.
So he's gonna go get me information on Beak's wife. I guess now we go hunting again. And hope I don't accidentally piss off an entire swarm. You okay, Sam?
O'Brien, he's alive. How the hell?
Yeah, I'm just about to watching a few memes.
Yeah.
He said that he put her on oxygen, he gave her an IV, he kept her alive, she was septic, so...
The new, what is it? Hell?
But
you cut out.
He saved her.
Oh, new Hell of a Boss episode came out today, and I've been fighting to not see any spoilers.
Honestly, after stream, I'm gonna go watch it then.
But O'Brien is
fair
alive.
enough.
If he is...
I'm gonna stream for maybe half an hour tops. Because then I'm gonna also plug in the Quest to make sure it's fully charged.
Yeah, my battery pack's charging right now.
Yeah.
Man.
May need to update it because it keeps...
I asked you if you remembered that...
Like, if I go on VR chat...
Yeah, Dick, it's all kind of a blur.
Thing.
Yeah, okay.
What are we right?
Even though the Wi-Fi is perfectly fine.
Yeah. The problem I have, which is why I don't like using the Quest
As soon as your arm heals, we're gonna be
remotely or anything, is that the little internet node in here likes to give out.
Okay, now just gotta carve it up.
Ah, that makes sense.
Hmm.
What is it? I want to get a better, like, PC and headset. But right now I'm saving up for next year's convention I'm going to be going to, along with building stuff, so... I gotta wait!
What I can do to help you out is give you an important component or two listening for the Quest 2 to make sure it operates properly, and to save you from upgrading later just to support the flipping Quest.
Fair.
It'll also, like, given you a rough motherboard idea, will give you other kind of general parts that you want to build around it.
Yeah, it was him.
Because, like, I'm an AMD CPU user,
I don't know. They
not
got
Intel.
diverted south. He remembered,
So, like, my rig has to have, like, a GPU and stuff, compared to, like, an Intel.
No. No, look,
Yeah.
I'm not stupid.
Because most
I just wanna
Intels have
find out,
built-in
you know, what
graphics,
happened to her.
AMD's majority of them don't. So, like, if you go AMD build, unless it's one with integrated graphics, which
I don't
aren't
need to
the
find any peace.
usually good ones,
I gotta go. All right,
they're
take
one
it
of
out.
those, make sure that,
Yeah.
make sure that, words, make sure you have a GPU kind of thing.
Yeah.
Also, interestingly enough, I see people still using the 1080 Ti a fair bit.
Just say...
Hmm? Oh god, my bike's smoking. Ah.
Oh.
It's on 60%. How is it smoking? I'm still repairing it anyway, but still. Please don't tell me I'm right above a horde again. I don't need to be above a horde again. I'm trying to find, because Boozer and Deke needs meat at their, food at their outpost, and meat's one of the, obviously one of the pretty easy to get good ones. Trying to hunt some animals down as part of the quest. I mean, the quest requests specifically meat, but you know.
I'm starting to get ready to get a new sewing machine here, and oh my nightmares to use.
Hmm. I've got one underneath my desk, but I don't know where the foot pedal went.
Well, the one I'm gonna be getting doesn't have, and the one I have right now does. But as I was sewing with it, something like, I don't know what happened. I haven't been able to get the shell off. But as I was sewing with it, there was like a loud pop in there, followed by something sounding like it flew off of something, and the needle just stopped moving.
Yeah.
Like, I had that sewing machine for a few.
Yeah.
So I'm just guessing maybe something got old and part in it.
Yeah, just
but
finally
I can't
gave up.
use it anymore. Yeah. Plus, I wanted to upgrade anyway to a digital one, so I can connect it to my computer and get some proper like embroidery designs on it.
I'm about for the horde again. Oh shit!
Oh.
Don't notice me, Zombs.
How do I get sew by hand? But I don't think I trust myself sewing by hand.
Also, that's gonna take a while.
Yeah, well, I mean, not too long.
Yeah.
But it still would take like a good handful. Like if I started early on a project and just kind of like worked on it day by day, maybe brought a few things in, like with work with me. Well, on like the non-busy days, I could probably get some.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm planning on doing some emission testing at some point.
Ooh.
Testing out emission.
Okay.
The only problem is I don't have anything to test out with currently, so I'm going to try doing that. If I can get that done, it should give me a better idea on how mission maps work and how I can potentially manipulate them for VR chat.
Now I just gotta find the carcass.
Yeah.
I like how I'm hunting with a fucking AK with a suppressor on. Like, screw the hunting rifle, I'm just straight up mowing these deer down.
Okay, let's see. What's going on here? Gotta take a
Yeah,
closer look.
D, I don't need to track them. They're right in front of me. I mowed them down with an AK.
Fresh.
Like, you just see one person with a hunting rifle just, like, trying to do everything stealthily. Then you see one psychopath sat right in front of them mowing down the entire herd. One way to get the meat, apart from you've ruined it all. But in this game, luckily it's not, what is it, Hunter Call of the Wild. This game, just let it rip. And this time I don't have an entire zombie pack after me. That's the good news. But thank you for joining me today, by the way.
Yeah, no problem. It's always good to vibe.
Yeah. If you ever want to join in the future, whether I'm playing single player, multiplayer, whatever, feel free to.
Yeah. What is this thing? This is a sewing machine, but not. It connects to a table It's $2,000. What the hell?
Wait, is it like a part of the table itself?
It's a Brother 6 thread embroidery machine.
Hmm.
This thing looks like a monster. It has its side mod to type stuff in.
Yeah. Oh, is it one of those like big ass fancy ones?
Yes, it's like this thing has like 6 needles on the.
Oh, one of them. I've worked with one of them once.
God, that looks horrifying. I'm sorry, I don't think I'd be able to like use those.
Yeah.
Destroy it some way or another.
Yeah, because normally as well, if I'm not mistaken, you kind of have to give them a pattern to use as well. So it's kind of ends up... some of them, not all of them.
Certain ones I think you do? Yeah, I think like if you're gonna be on it, then you need to. But other than that, you could just do it by hand.
Yeah.
I don't know, sewing machines are weird, especially when they start getting the LC.
Jesus.
Honestly, Jordan, know the truth, I forgot that Brother is a brand of sewing machine because the main one I know is Singer. So, you know those really old black Singers that are really smooth and shit?
Uh-huh.
I have an old hand crank one somewhere.
I think I have one of those as well. It's not mine. It's a...
Yeah.
It used to be my great-grandma's, but as time went by, it got passed down from a generation.
Yeah.
Its white box is now just yellow from the time it's been in there.
Oh, it has a white
Like,
box.
it's just been... It used to have a white one.
Yeah. This one is old enough that the base of the box is a part of it, and it's a wooden box.
Oh, wow.
And on top of that, it has like a wooden carry case. I'll see if I can find the old Singer sewing machine pictures of it somewhere on the internet.
Yeah.
But there's one
Also,
or two
here,
of
hang on,
them.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
My mom's just yelling for me. Better not let
Yeah.
your parents wait.
How'd you like that?
Just the road killed the zombie. That was honestly my intrusive thoughts fighting with myself on me going to turn away with it.
Shit.
From it.
I need scrap.
Let's collect that. I'll refill the bike because I'm gonna do a night's sleep. Throwables. Let's quickly make a couple. Like that. Might as well collect the supplies from here. Hi, Boozer.
Hey, Booze Man. I brought in some meat. Should keep us stocked up for a while.
Hey, Deke, thanks, man. I'm not real hungry right now. I'll salt it up in a bit.
We're getting low on meat complete.
Just like Boozer says, I hear a bunk calling my name.
Let's sleep the daytime so that way the zombies all go to bed. Well, majority of them. Last thing is the zombie come flying out of the woods somewhere to munch on me. Well, a whole horde of them at least.
That should do it.
Dee-dee-dee. Right, this. You know, I'll just bring the bike over. Also, let's quick save.
Should look for fuel.
Yeah, sure an ID.
Oh, here we go.
It's nice having our own petrol supply up here.
Good.
Where am I heading? Okay, so heading to there. Can I fast travel here? Confirm. Because I don't want to do too much of travel right now. DTT. Why not take me into the outpost? Would be a better idea.
Open the gate. I know him.
Hey, different person on the gate this time.
Drifter dropped some bounties off earlier. Business is good.
DTT.
Hey, man. Hey, what's up?
Let's see where this storyline takes us.
How you doing, kid?
They won't let me leave.
Why would you want to leave? It's safe here.
I have to work.
Okay. Okay.
This is going to be interesting. 79%. Right, let's see what this job is.
Deke, I need you to go after someone.
Go
fun.
after someone. Okay, what's going on?
Right after you brought in that girl, Lisa, Larson brings in another one. Name was Rose Allen, a weak little thing. But we figured she could pull her own weight, help us get this irrigation ditch done.
Okay, so what do you need?
She's gone. She went on a supply run with Alki, some others, up to that abandoned Nero refugee camp. You know the one, I think you've been up there before.
Yeah, I know the one.
Find her, Deke. There's been a bunch of drifters and squatters spotted up that way. If they find her first.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna see what I can do.
Okay, time to gather up some stragglers.
How's it going?
First, I'm gonna quickly
just having a look.
grab supplies.
I'm gonna go patrol around for a bit.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
Something?
need anything else? What else can I do for you? Can I get anything else for you? Here you go. Good piece. Should help out in the shit.
Still level 1, which is frustrating. So I would love the MWS.
Come by if you still need something. I'll let Tucker know you stopped by.
Won't be long. Hey, man.
Hey, what's up?
Refuel.
There you go.
I got you covered.
See ya. Bye.
Right, let's see where I'm going.
Hey, what do you need?
Okay, up there.
Hey, hold on.
How is everyone doing in chat?
Deacon St. John of Salome Hot Springs. Tucker, you there?
Yeah, Deke, I'm here.
Hey, I'm at that location.
Oh,
where
and
the
that's
girl was
one.
last seen. Looks like they got hit by a swarm. She was here. Oh, god damn it, swarmers.
Swarmer's not giving me a chance to do anything. Damn it. You know what? I'm actually going to remove the suppressor in a second.
Get in there.
Switch to the sidearm. Wait, let's actually keep this suppressor on the pistol. Because with the pistol I can actually do somewhat decent sniping. Or never mind.
Oh god, what happened to you, Rose? Okay, let's take a look around.
Okay, first we're gonna ransack everything, as usual. If it's not nailed down and I can carry it, then it's mine. Ah.
Which way? I mean, might be here somewhere, right?
Off I go. If I knew she's gonna be up there.
Oh, Jesus, looks like the swarm tore him apart.
Ah. Dinner. Please don't tell me she's a zombie up here.
Rose? Rose Allen, right?
No!
Hey, I'm not gonna hurt you. See, I'm not with those assholes.
No!
God damn it, I'm here to help. Tucker sent me. Wait, I said that I am here to help you.
No, you're with her. You're from the work camp.
No, I'm with Tucker. I do runs for, yeah.
They starved me. I wouldn't follow her orders, so they wouldn't feed me.
Well, I mean, it's a work camp. I mean, everyone's gotta work.
I'm not a slave. I'm not going back, do you hear me? I'd rather die out here.
Okay, God damn it. Go on.
So what are we gonna tell Tucker then? Huh, 10%. What's that one? 10% protecting the weak. That's a nice skin. Alright, let's see where we're gonna stick this point. You know what, let's go with this one. Because combos can be pretty fun. That's tier 3 unlocked. Bull Rush, give it Okay, that's fair enough. You okay, Fina? I like how I just healed while climbing down the ladder. Hold on. Let's get this deer quickly. Nice. Where am I going now? Looks like I've got another camp mission or something around. Where's this one? Okay, it's finally marked it. So that's the one I'm heading to now. Okay, let's do it. Doing stupid shit again?
Perfect. Just perfect.
Just the physics just went, yeah, nah, I'm just stopping dead here.
Let's see.
Because fuck it.
That'll hold.
Wolves are on the loose nearby. I want to see what this like. Oh, it's like a small tree sapling. Doing stupid stuff again. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. And I'm off.
Tucker, Deacon St. John to Ada Tucker.
Deke, did you find her?
Yeah, Tuck, I found her, and she's on her way back.
Wait, you let her go? Alone?
Well, She took one of the squatters' bikes. She said that she was gonna be able to find her way. Look, she didn't want my help.
Oh, God damn it, Deke. You should have brought her in.
Well, why? Talk, why? Is something wrong? I mean, is there some reason she wouldn't want to come back?
No, of course not. It's just a kid like Rose. She doesn't have a goddamn clue about what's out there.
Well, I don't know, Talk. Maybe she does. St. John out.
Well, that's a bounty by the looks of it. Oh, don't tell me. I made a mistake, didn't I?
Deke, thank God. You've got to go after him now. They're getting away.
Go after who, Tuck? Slow down.
It's Roach. It's Roach. You know him. He used to ride with Leon and Alvarez. But I trusted him.
Oh, God damn it, Tuck. You shouldn't have.
No, he's taken the rest of our drugs and headed north. My boys lost him somewhere around Marion Forks.
All right, I'll see if I can track him down.
Okay, that's them dead. I mean, I'm not gonna go after him because I am after a Nero thing. Shit, I better get out of here before that zombie wakes up any friends. And we'll we flipped through the ground for a moment there. What's my favorite Nero camp? Where is it? I don't know. It's one of them. Let's rest till daytime again.
Oh, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a bit.
I didn't want to go pure nighttime.
Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna grab some shut-eye.
Yeah, do that, Deke.
I'm ready to go back at it. Okay.
Deke, you there? I crafted you a couple of items, if you want to swing by.
Booze man, thank you, brother. I'll be by.
Yay, multiplies from Boozer.
Alright, I'm back. I only got a few
Well,
minutes,
there.
though.
Yeah, I'll be wrapping up stream once I get to this Nero camp. Well, once I've quickly secured it, of course, but you know.
Yeah.
It's been a pretty nice chill stream today, compared to like the chaos of the last two ones.
Yeah.
Way onto the roof.
Oh, I already dealt with that. Oh, hello. Gimme your meat.
Yo!
That's not going to be taken out of context by potentially the YouTube community.
That plot twist, everyone.
You cut out.
I was gonna say,
You cut out again.
Damn it!
As you were saying.
Maybe it's gonna want me to talk now, who knows? It's too late. Everyone's taking it out of context already. They're clipping it as we speak.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. Power's off. Figures.
Oh boy, I remember why I didn't deal with this Nero camp now. Because there's a fucking horde above it.
Hang on a minute.
Yep.
My sister screamed out there. I was like, what the hell did you scream?
Yeah. Just curious, is anyone in the remnant species currently?
Let me see. I could actually take a quick peek.
It's just one of those things that, is it creepily quiet again or not?
If you want to swing by.
Yeah, it's creepily quiet again.
Booze man? Thank
Strange.
you, brother. I'll be by.
I know Necro was talking about a, like the one chip challenge incident that happened.
Yeah.
That's all I've seen.
Yeah.
God bless that child.
Yeah, and now, making them is stopping, and those stores that are selling them haven't explained in detail kind of thing. Ow,
You
I just
know,
got
where, like, Necro works and everything, they showed,
Yeah.
like, a whole ass box of things, like, oh, the warning on top now. That says a lot.
Yeah.
Like, the same with me is, challenges don't have to be dangerous. They could just be silly. Like, as I said in there, the Bean Boozled, funny. And I doubt anybody's going to want to willingly try to eat a jelly bean. Either tastes like chocolate pudding, or literal dog shit.
Yeah.
It's harmless fun.
Yeah,
No,
compared
unless
to-
you're diabetic, then I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's like Bean Boozled challenge, fun but harmless. Then you've got the one chip challenge, the ice bucket
Yeah.
challenge, both of which can easily turn horribly wrong.
Well, Ice Bucket Challenge wasn't as bad. It could turn out bad if you did it
Yeah.
really trying to overdo it. But
Yeah.
outside of that, it would be okay. Plus,
But-
the Ice Bucket Challenge was, like, I think donated to charity, if I'm right, every time someone did it.
Yeah. And the major thing was make sure that you don't go into hypothermia or shock.
Yeah. Now, the Ice Bath Challenge was a different story. Because it
Yeah.
was done in YouTube at, like, from the 2004.
You cut out.
And a bunch of oh, shit. Internet trying to silence my ass again.
Yeah.
Basically what happened is that these influencers would get into this tub filled with water, and then they dump like 5 or 6 big old bags of ice in it
Yeah.
and sit in it. And sometimes they've sat in it for like hours. Which, of
Yeah.
course, if you have like your kids, or if you were a kid at the time and you were watching that, you're like, if they can do it, I can do it. And some
Yeah.
of them didn't give like the warnings or anything about it. So
Yeah.
it was just kind of like, oh. Like, of course, there are more like absolutely mortifying challenges out there, but I won't.
Yeah.
God.
I mean, luckily, luckily even if you did, it's not like there's a massive ass community watching that you'd suddenly, oh fuck off, not again.
Oh, even
You
then,
turds.
I could just.
I'm sorry,
And a
just
good
because
handful of
Horde
people
heard
wouldn't
me
know what it
accidentally
is.
roll. And they all just dropped down on my head like, dinner's here. It's like, no.
Ah, yes,
fuck off.
food consumption time. You know, here's a question to zombies in a zombie apocalypse. To them, We're food, but we're fast.
Nah, they just somehow become faster.
Yeah. Also, I wondered the logic behind,
You can a little bit.
like, zombies needing to... Shit. Oh, I'm laying on my cord. That probably has a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
I wonder, like, where the stigma came from, where, like, zombies need to eat other people in order to, like, live.
Yeah. I mean, like, for
Like,
The Last
the
of
science
Us,
behind that is weird.
Yeah, for The Last of Us type ones, that's more, oh, I'm going to spread myself. That's just...
Yeah, kind of like a parasite / host thing.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly what that type of mushroom does to ants anyway. Just global warming happened, it upped its resistance to heat, and suddenly humans are on the menu.
Yeah.
They didn't want humans originally, but they became an option now, so it's like,
yeah.
Fuck it, why not? I can become bigger through them.
That is just wild to think about, though, that stuff like that can happen in fictional world.
Yeah.
Anything is possible, but, like...
And especially when it's based
off...
off...
You just gotta think about how do people...
Yeah. When it's based off a reasonable if, too. That's the worrying part.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. There already are, like, different variations of, like, parasitic things that can do that to something. They exist, but they're not big enough, or whatever the, like, parasitic venom, or, like, kind of like the amoebas they're able to carry, aren't big enough to actually infect a human being.
Yeah.
Unless, like, let's say, for example, like, a bunch of them, like, I mean, thousands of them bite you at once or something.
Yeah. Like the Last of Us mushrooms where, they're not heat resistant enough.
Yeah.
Not yet,
so you can
anyway.
just take them down with a simple blowtorch.
Well,
but yeah, evolution.
The human body will just cook it out.
Yeah.
But that's what the human body does at the minute. Oh, fuck's sake, they're after me again. I'm just trying to find the fucking generator. I hate this horde.
Damn.
Go back to bed.
Go back to bed.
It is what
sending them to their rooms. Go to your room.
It's daytime, so they should be asleep, but their nest, their home plant, is right above the place where I'm trying to power up. So, like, I'm trying to...
if someone was making loud noises to the generator near me, I'd wake up too.
Like, I don't even know where the generator is. I'm just crouch walking, sneaking about, and they're just like, I smell dinner below us. That's what it is. It's not even like, oh, there's a lot of noise. It's like, dinner.
Oh, yes, bone apple, they say.
Yeah.
Guess not.
Like, I just want to find this generator before I wrap up stream, and it's like, oh no, you gotta fucking fear the zombos.
Oh, I died on the inside of it. I forgot I added this song to my playlist I have played. What is it? A while ago, I finished the bad ending of Amori, and I won't give any spoilers, but a song plays at the end of it called My Time.
Yeah.
And I added that to my playlist because at the time I liked it before I knew the ending. So, it just turned on, I'm like, whoa.
Yeah. I'm currently now up in between trying to spot this fucking generator.
Yeah.
What should the generators be somewhere in the fucking train? Where they're all sleeping?
Honestly, knowing how zombie video games work, not down with that.
Yeah. This game be like, ha, joke's on you, it's in the middle of them. Have fun with their nest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep through the entire winter. Like,
Yeah.
just wait till the winter festival and then from there. I got nothing else.
What I tend to do is do a lot of mine work or cleanup. Because if you think about it, you're not dealing with too many plants, so if you've got a fuck ton of trees on your farm, pretty good time to go ham at
Oh, I
them.
already have that wiped through.
Ah,
I did that last season. They haven't grown back yet. Usually when I get into a,
was just gonna ask, have you done the bus stop yet?
Yep, that's already done too.
Because, depending on your luck, there's a chance you can get a prismatic from a serpent. But I would recommend, weapon-wise, using a lava katana.
Yeah. I may not try that just yet. I don't think I'm equipped enough for it.
Make sure you got food. That's the key thing.
Yeah, I've been told, like, take the dishes with the...
Yeah. Dishes and
whatever
life
it is.
elixirs are both really good for it.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this generator? Oh, really? It's in...
Gone.
Oh my god. I finally spotted the generator in it.
Were you right?
What are you doing? She's lying down with her neck hooked on the fucking desk leg. She keeps doing this, and it keeps making me worry.
Painful.
Oh, I'm pushing a
Sounds
car
like
down the
really
hill.
painful. Oh.
Yeah, I know. And it's not a wide gap either. She keeps doing it, and it keeps bugging me. Deke, keep your mouth shut.
I mean, what is it?
Like...
My cat, right, Salem, when she gets in my room, I have a little...
Yeah.
She likes laying on that. But when she gets comfortable enough, she just kind of, like, slumps completely. One day I was on the phone talking to somebody, I look over, and she's just slumped over the arm, and I thought she died. I was like, Salem? Salem?
Yeah.
Like, actually running over to her, like, bro?
I have a question for you. Can you hop in chat, by the way? Because I want to show you where these zombies are.
Yeah.
This is while they're sleeping, by the way.
Alright, let's see. Just a second. This antenna is intended for... Physically, I'm 21. Mentally, 12. I'm coming through no matter what.
Yeah. Like, to be honest, most of those warnings is the swearing mainly Dark Souls. The other one,
yeah.
You know, certain members of my community, yeah.
What is it?
Can you see them?
When I first started, yeah, I can.
That's all of them sleeping in that one carriage. And that's not even a fraction of them. Because, once if I can carefully get this done without fucking rolling.
That has the same energy as, like...
There you go. Oh.
Like, one wrong move towards them, and they just go...
There you go. Oh, fuck! They smelt me.
If I go, wait, you smell penny.
There you go, Sam.
Oh my god, no, I don't like that.
But they're all just tucked in there, by the way.
It's like a clown car. You know how, like, they all, like, snuck themselves in there and then they come out, like, in a comedical way? Then this is less comedical, but it has the same, like, energy around it.
Yeah, like my very well camouflaged bike, by the way.
10 out of 10.
If you're gonna be in an apocalypse, might as well be in it in style.
True. If there was any sort of zombie apocalypse,
There you go.
and I had to, like, choose, like, the type of story, I would 100% choose, like, a Zombieland story, because their adventures are damn wild. And went to the White House, I believe. Found somebody famous in there. I can't remember who it was, but I remember they ran into somebody.
There you go. They all return to
Went on a
red
little
now.
bit of a wild, wacky adventure again. And then just kind of kept going. And they went to they went to an abandoned amusement park to go chill out in there. Like, we're able to turn on the power and everything and enjoy it.
Yeah. Just
when I think about it, an
this is
amusement park would unironically a great place for like a zombie apocalypse hideout.
Works!
Because
Pretty
if they're
good.
noise sensitive, you could probably make a trap somewhere.
Hey Dawn. How are you?
Hey Dawn.
Sam, you know there's a button you could attack them with if you wanted to, right? If you have enough points.
How much do points cost?
No, these are the free ones.
I see Dawn join the call immediately.
Hello.
Hi.
I just noticed I'm the sock.
Yes. It's 100 points now.
Well, hang on, I'm downloading the...
But how are you, Dawn?
Pray I have enough time to do this before we go to get some...
I'm good.
You just saw the horde returning back to bed. This horde is no fun because it's right above a Nero checkpoint that I'm trying to activate.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of a clown car, it's a fucking clown train. Hmm?
Fucking clown train.
Yeah, like, you know how like clown cars have just like endless clowns in them?
Yeah.
It's that, but zombies and a train car. Like, I'm guessing you can still see Don. Look at all of them.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, wait, give me...
Like...
If I can successfully do this, I'll... Don't you dare. Don't you dare! Go back to fucking sleep.
Shoot a shotgun in the air. Just shoot one of your guns in
Don?
the air. No balls.
What if instead
fuck, they're coming.
of shooting a shotgun in a zombie apocalypse... Just a thought.
There you go, Don. All of them casually hiding in that train car.
Imagine not knowing they're there, then you just go for a piece of loot and fucking take a peek inside just to see that.
You know what was worse? When I discovered them in there, I was actually underneath them when I discovered they were in there. And they just dropped down on top of me.
It's like the fucking scene from like Indiana Jones, like the first one when he's running towards the plane, getting chased by all those people. Like, start the plane.
Yeah, actually, I'm retreating through here because I have a plan. A plan I should have been doing anyway, but you know, hordes go out at night. They're daytime sleepers. Can I push that any further back? Give me a sec. Just I feel like I can push that further back. Also, give me that. No, that's as far back as I can go. Shit. There's another Nero checkpoint over here on this side of the tunnel, and I can just sleep in it till night. It's already zombie free. I claimed it already.
I'm gonna hop out. I just stopped by to say hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up stream soon, so we'll be back in normal VCs.
Okay, I'll probably see you both in Hangouts one then.
Yeah.
I hear a bunk calling my name.
I just want to get this done and then yeah.
Just shoot me a text.
Yep. Pitch black outside.
Oh, I don't like that.
Huh?
like pitch black games and stuff like that.
Oh no, I mean IRL.
Oh, I was about to say, like, I didn't look at yet. I just saw it loading with like the sunset and sunrise. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm in a pitch black tunnel though.
Oh, it's even worse. Promptly just pass away after that. Like, don't even try to fight anything.
Like, you would
pretend
hope...
you're dead. Hopefully they'll go away.
You would hope that the people that are nice would clear out the power plant type stuff, get back up and running, so that way there can be lights everywhere without needing noisy ass generators. Look at them. Well, one or two of them, of course, I've got the attention off. But one or two of them I can handle.
I'm risking my time at the night festival to get some treasure here in the lake in town.
Yeah. But yeah, Sam, if you ever want to get the mods to do something, there's a literal mods hydrate redeem.
Hell yeah.
They're gonna hate that I've told you that, and everyone else lurking in the chat. Especially Don, who is there right now. Yeah, see? The fuckers are gone. They're out on their midnight journey. In fact, there they are.
If I need to suffer as well, so will everyone else.
Out of gas. Of course.
Come on, I brought a fuel canister into here. Fuck.
But alright, I gotta get going myself.
Okay.
So I will be back later, and if y'all are still join and chill out.
Yeah, I'll be in Hangouts
See ya.
1. I always am. See ya. Right, fill this up. So all the alarms should be disabled.
Oh, yes. Here we go.
The problem is, this is going to be one of the most dangerous ones there is, because there's a mob out. There's a horde outside it. Also, I'm being careful not to get their attention either way.
Another Nero injector. Good.
Right, let's see. What shall we go for? Let's go focus. Hey, Copeland's camp almost up again.
Oh, always had trouble concentrating. Micro recorder.
Sir, we got a problem.
We got a lot of problems, soldier. Which one are you talking about?
We got another train coming in hot.
Get those people to move back. Move back. Radio command, we got no more room. I told them we need another dozen backhoes out here, or we gotta shut this site down.
You don't understand.
The hell I don't. Those assholes in Portland just don't listen. I tell them we got no more room out here. We got traffic back up all the way to Farewell. Every cot from here to Chenault is full of people bleeding out of their goddamn eyes.
Train! No one's answering.
What the hell are you talking
Radio,
about?
no one's goddamn answering.
Oh, what was that thing?
Well, I guess the trains won't be running anytime soon, yeah? Power's off. Figures.
Oh, okay, so I can turn the power on and off as I please. But I'd much rather leave it on anyway. Right, well, if zombies are busy, I'm gonna quickly go refuel my bike. Dee-dee-dee.
Needed this.
Oh god, we've got one on its way. Damn it, I missed. I feel like I'm gonna... Yep, the sneezes are fucked. So yeah, I've got that neurosite unlocked now. I still need to take out the horde at some point in the future. Just I'm not strong enough to deal with that horde. Right, what is this objective over here? I am gonna wrap up soon, just... Oh, this. Actually, I will, quickly do this, because I did dome someone in the head, just never actually got them, apparently. Roll down here. Alright, let's reload this gun. So yeah, this will actually be the final thing. Because I stumbled across this. There we go.
Alright, what have we got? Still got...
Tucker! I spotted him and it looks like he was waiting for someone!
Deacon, don't let him get away. I want him alive.
What the shit? Tucker alive?
More shit has come up missing. I need him to tell us where he stashed it.
Okay, shit. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, yeah.
On,
Don't
Roach,
act
where do you
crazy.
think you're going, huh?
Let's get it.
Back here, you son of a bitch! Fine, alright, let's do this the hard way. No.
Actually, give me a sec.
But I can't. Roach, slow down. I just want to talk.
Yeah?
Right, now we
Tucker
go.
sent you to talk?
Well, yeah, goddammit. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead.
Up your ass. I know what you've done to Leon and Alvarez.
Don't let him get away, Deke.
Yeah, okay.
Roach, are you late for something? Where you going?
The hell with you, St. John.
Why? What do you mean?
Come on, get his back tire.
Get after him!
Get low on ammo.
Get him!
Ah, falling behind.
Woo! I got you, son of a bitch!
Okay, I think this is it now.
Hey, Roach, how's it?
Hold on, give me a sec. Just quickly snoozing
Going, buddy.
that. So I don't want you guys getting some
Told
blind
you I wasn't gonna kill you.
while I'm dealing with it.
Oh, Deke, no. No, I didn't do nothing. That's not what Tucker says. I guess when Leon and Alvarez took off with the camp's drugs, they forgot to cut you in. Is that about it? Deke, no.
No. Clue me in on what you're thinking, man. I want to understand. You took what was left while the old woman wasn't looking?
Oh, Deke, I got nothing on me, okay? Search me.
No, I'm not. It's not my job. I'm gonna leave that up to Alki.
Hey, there we go. 40% on rest of drugs. Hot Springs almost done. Bounty
Hey,
Hunter
Tuck,
20%.
I got him. Mark down these coordinates and have Alki send some
Heard
men.
what you did to Leon, okay, Deke? Please, man. Come on, please.
He's alive? Did he have my drugs?
Deke, no. Please,
Yeah,
please,
he's
don't you
alive,
ever
but if you
remember?
want him to stay that way, Alki, you better hurry up and get off his ass. St. John out.
Please,
I never
please.
knew that.
I don't want to die. Don't leave me out here.
Goodbye, sir. I'm on my way to go find the
Hey,
snaps.
Boozman, you there?
Yeah, the...
Crazy question. Any idea where I could find a thunder egg?
What the hell for?
The kid I brought in, just trying to find a way to cheer her up. She mentioned having one.
Shit, I don't know. Check the gift shop at Belknap Crater. I don't know, maybe Miriam Forks.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Right. We're gonna get back to camp and then leave stream there for today. Let's actually go to this one. Ah, frick. Gotta get out of zombie detection. Okay, it should be clear now to fast travel. Damn it. You know what? Fine, we'll ride there. If I find fuel, great. Any fuel in there? Give me a sec. Actually, you know what? We'll stop off here, actually. This is a nice place to, wrap up.
Shit!
I didn't want to barge into it. Right, save. Right, D. I'll do quit desktop. So, thank you everyone so much for joining me today. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching. Feel free to check the description below for all the details on the 3 main days where I'm live. Feel free to check the schedule over here for all the other days I'm live. I'll be live again Monday with Stardew. To everyone, I'll be live again with Stardew Monday. Obviously on Monday. About the same time as I was live today. Thank you all for coming today. It was a lot of fun. I know I'm progressing kind of slow through the main story of Days Gone, but I'm just having fun, enjoying my time playing it. With that being said, feel free to check out all the links in my link tree. That's not the command. Feel free to check out all the links there. You can also find all the links in the panels below. Inside that link tree is my Discord, my YouTube, my my Discord server, my YouTube, my Twitter, my social TikTok, and my game pages. The Lost Souls next alpha update will be a little bit delayed, but I'm going to try my damnedest to get out as soon as possible to you guys, because I really enjoy getting the updates out and stuff. Make sure to join the Discord server for that, and I'll try and keep Twitter updated on that stuff. With that being said, I think we are going to read out. Let's see who's actually live. What is Hello up to? I'm not sure what the name of the game that Elo is playing, but feel free to stick around for the raid. Copy the raid message. The gremlins have escaped to let Elo know that you're from here. Thank you everyone for joining me today, and I shall see you all Monday. See ya!